Good afternoon, everybody. Who can guess where we are? I'm so happy I got this to connect. Hello, Renee. Hi, Levi. There's my buddy Fulvio. Hi, Amy. Bree, how you doing? Good to see you. Hello, Crazy Dragon Lady and Colin. I hope everybody's having a great afternoon. Hello, John. How you doing today, John? I got to work on my other phone here for a second. We are in line for Remy's Ratatouille here in Epcot. We're going to kick off our day with that. It only had a 50-minute wait time, and I've been in line for a little bit. I think it is going to probably end up being that, but today we're going to be celebrating all things Alice in Wonderland, and there are quite a few attractions and things that feature Alice. Today is the 73rd anniversary of the film that was released back in 1951. So I thought it'd be kind of fun to maybe theme it around that. So grab your Coke and popcorn or whatever your Sunday drink of choice is, and sit right back and we'll have a good time today. Hi, David T. How are you doing? How's Kelsey doing? Looked like she was enjoying her ship life. All right, I gotta fix my phone. Not the phone I'm streaming on, my other one that helps me keep up with everything. I may have inadvertently put it on airplane mode this morning. I got up so early today. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Gary. Everybody, welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's see. What do I need to do? I need that. Okay. All right, I need this. Come on in, everybody. We are in line for Remy's Ratatouille. Connect to Wi-Fi. Hi, Natalie. Sarah O'Brien, welcome in. All right, I think I'm good now. Okay. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Mine's been pretty good so far. I got up this morning, and I will admit it was a little hard to get up this morning because I stayed up kind of late last night. On the mornings when I take the 6 a.m. flight, which is what I did today, I really need to go to bed by like 9 or 10 in order to be somewhat functional. And I think I went to bed like about 11:30, something like that. And then got up at like a little after 2 to head up this way. It's all good. I got some good sleep on the plane. Oh my gosh, the young lady sitting next to me had to like nudge me like, ma'am, come on, we're leaving now. Oops. I appreciate all the likes that you guys are doing. Be sure as you come into the stream that you hit that like button for me. That helps me out a lot. And my goal today on my quest to reach 2,000 subs, I'm currently at like 1881, and I would love if I could get to 1,900 subs is the goal mark. 1950 would be fanatical. So if you're not a subscriber and you enjoy Disney content, I'm here at about once a week is what I'm averaging right now. My schedule does fluctuate, but you know, go ahead and hit that subscribe button too. While we're waiting for Remy's Ratatouille. And I'm not seeing the chat right now, so I'll try and get that back here in a minute. Okay.
interested to see what Jane Daniels can do the NFL.
Come back in here. April, hi. How you doing? Hi, Martin. No, I did not get a lightning lane for this. April sent me a picture of the Rapunzel ears so I know what they look like. That way if I see them, I can either get them for you or I can message you, because I know you can come over here pretty easily and pick them up when we find them back in stock. But I don't know what they look like. There were some ears at the airport today, but I don't think they were the Rapunzel ears. They did have like a long, like almost unicornish, like pink and blue type netting that flowed behind them, but I don't think those were the Rapunzel ones that everybody's talking about. All right, I'm gonna try and get my chat back one more time on my phone. Hey, I got it back. All right. Okay, I missed what... Hold on, I got to go back and read. I missed what's going on with Fulvio. You'll have to go to bed early on Friday evening here in the UK. This is your Lion King show. Yay! Oh, I am so excited for you, Fulvio. That is awesome. I know how much you've been looking forward to that. You got to figure out a way to post some pictures for us so we can see it. David T., I'm glad that Kelsey's having such a great time. We are moving right along here. This is not bad at all. We've made it to this point. Oh, that's right. April is looking for the Haunted Mansion Dooney bag. Okay, somebody's looking for the Rapunzel ears. I don't remember who that was. Hello, Joe Wing. How you doing? What are you having delicious for lunch today? Because you're always having such great food. You always make it sound so good. So the temperature today so far is not that terrible. Now, it's typical Florida in July, but you know, we've been having like feels like weather over 100, and today has been somewhat manageable so far. And we're not at the hottest part of the day yet, but we're doing all right so far. I can't see it. It's on the other side. Show it to you guys. So our plan for today is I thought we would kick off the stream with a quick ride on Remy's Ratatouille. I know a lot of people really like this ride, and the wait time usually prohibits a lot of the streamers from being able to do it unless we have lightning lanes. And then at Alice in Wonderland, we'll be meeting guests over in the UK pavilion at 1:20. So she was meeting at 11:30, and of course we weren't live then. So we'll head over after this to the UK pavilion and play around a little bit, and we will meet Miss Alice. Also staying with our Alice in Wonderland theme, we're going to head over to Magic Kingdom today as well. There we go. Okay. Because Alice is in the Festival Fantasy Parade. Whoa, I went way too high. There we go. Gustos. And of course, we've got the teacups. And And then we'll do a lot of other, our normal traditional things as well. I am only here today for the day. I have to fly back. I'm on the late flight back, so I am not staying the night tonight. Oh, you're having a Chinese buffet. Ooh, sounds good. We've got one of those where I live, and I love it. I always get takeout there. They let you go in and fill like a to-go plate, and then they just weigh whatever you got, and oh my gosh, I always get, it's like Chinese American, but I always get like chicken wings, of course the rice and noodles, and the broccoli. They have like a butter shrimp. Gotta have an egg roll, and then of course they've got crab rangoon. Oh my, all the things. Fulvio, that's so sweet. Tanya will love that. I know, thanks to all of you all, she had such a good birthday. She really did.
Not too far. The spot here, we're close. I think there's one more room with the old leaning spot.
But yeah, I'll be headed home tonight. I got to get back to my birds and my fur babies. I put up a new video this morning on my Instagram of the quails for those following the Quail Quest. They have grown so much. They're 1 week old today, and they are now about 3 inches tall. So they're the size of what a traditional chicken baby chick would be. They're starting to get that quail shape with the sloped back, and they're feathering. They've got feathers now on their wings and starting to get them on their back. And Lord have mercy, are they using their newfound attempted flight. When I clean their box, I transfer them to another box of the same size, but I put them in a smaller box first. I put them in there, and they were everyone out of their small box. Thank goodness for the larger box. Or I would have, as Gary calls them, nuggets. I would have nuggets running all over my kitchen. Disney Kelly, thank you so much. I will check that out, so I'll know what we're looking for. Yeah, and we don't want baby quail nuggets running around my kitchen when I also live with 2 cats. Hi, Tammy Putnam. Yeah, they are cute. Are you sure you guys don't want some quails? Gina's taking them, but I'm pretty sure that, she'd share. So I looked up so I could tell what all of their colors and stuff are going to be. And there's going to be 5 of the traditional brown ones like you would think about seeing in the wild. Those are called pharaohs. We've got 2 that are the ones that I named queso and quesadilla. They're actually going to be Italians. So they are going to have like white and black feathers, and they are already, they're the most beautiful. I mean, they're going to be the prettiest birds. And then I've got one that's going to be a tuxedo, and that's Bernice. and I know a lot of you know who Bernice is. Put this back where it's supposed to be. Good afternoon, Linda Pennington. Hello. Good Sunday morning to you. Yeah. Queso and quesadilla, and I'm forgetting. Oh, and then there's 3 English white ones. So they're going to be all white. So they'll be really pretty too. And they're actually feathering the fastest. Or I guess it looks like they're feathering the fastest because their feathers are more prominent where they're white. They're also the meanest ones, just as I think about it. They are the ones that are They don't like to be held because, you know, I'm always in there like, let me hold you, baby. They like to do their own thing. They're the three that first jumped out of the box. So they're spunky. Bernice is like probably one of the smallest ones, and she's just pretty chill. But that's enough about quails. We're here at Disney. But yeah, I put them up on my Instagram this morning.
I get it.
Tammy, don't tell Dr. P. We'll sneak out and just release them on your farm. The thing is, they're not going to have like that sense of being able to take care of themselves like a wild quail would. And in the wild, a quail only has like a baby quail only has about a 15% chance of success anyway with making it to adulthood. Linda, we are at Remy's Ratatouille. Also, I wanted to make sure today that I shouted out Ron on the Go today. He is actually live right now. So everyone make sure, if you haven't already, that you bounce over to his stream today at some point. He's actually up in Boston, and he's doing a charity stream to help spinal muscular dystrophy. So be sure and bop over, give Ron some love today for sure. Not that we don't every day, but today he's doing it for charity. They're raising money for spinal muscular dystrophy. And Ron has promised the young lady that's doing the fundraiser that if she raises $10,000 today, he will ride It's a Small World for every $500 that they raise. So if she raises $10,000, he has to ride Small World 20 times. I think that would be fantastic. So be sure to check out Ron on the Go. Amy or April, if you guys could drop Ron's link to his channel today, especially because Ron and I know each other. We're not really super close friends or anything, but I think we should definitely support a charity stream. So just making sure I'm shouting out Ron today. Thanks, Amy. All right, I got our 3D glasses. Yes, exactly. There's not too many people that would be in my stream that wouldn't also know Ron on the Go. As well as Tanya, that crazy Disney lady, Disney Parks with Love, Janelle, Coda Bear the Explorer out in California. Those are I call them the Fab Four.
Hey, it's me, Emil. Remy's brother. For your safety, please remain.
But I love it when there's charity events to support. So. And I actually set up this stream to redirect to Ron's if he's still live later on today. So if you're hanging around for the whole day today, when we're done, you'll go automatically over to the charity stream. All right, there is no way that was 50 minutes because we're already here. Hi, one.
So you can go with my pretty
Okay. All right. Hi, one.
You can do number 6.
Okay. All right, and we're ready to ride. Oh, Linda, thank you so much. Thank you, Linda. That is awesome. Yeah, when I checked in on his stream, Renee, he was actually helping them do the glass blowing. So I kind of wonder if that's not like kind of like a part of his dream come true, as much as he likes to visit the glass blowing here at Walt Disney World. He's probably having a ball up there today. Bree, you have to come back. Hello. Absolutely. I love this little ride. There's nothing flashing, so you guys shouldn't have to worry about anything epileptic or anything like that. There are a couple parts of it that can make you maybe a little bit motion sickness, but not very much at all. There's one little part where they're running down a hallway that kind of gets me just a little bit. Hi, Bean Holidays. All right, I've got my sunglasses on. That's not gonna help me, is it? I'm gonna see if I can put my glasses on the camera for you all so you can see the show. And we have a gray mouse to ride in. So we've got Ratatouille, we've got Remy. All right. Okay. Okay, thank you. All right, you guys enjoy the ride. I typically don't talk during the ride so that you can enjoy the experience. I don't think that's gonna work. So your screen will be a little bit blurry. Hey, Luana. Bama Girl 72's in the house. Here we go.
Venez, suivez-moi, je vous prie. The chef Remy is waiting for you. This way. Qu'attendez-vous? Les invités pour le dîner.
Hein? Pour le repas idéal. En commun? Non. A simple omelet? Too simple.
Voilà.
Mais oui, that's it!
Hey guys, the food is for them, not you.
Hey, what are you doing? Que manigancez-vous? Out of my way!
Mr. Blowfoot! On est presque arrivé à la cuisine de Remy.
Il va aussi me falloir rapidement 4 ratatouilles pour la carte. Hey, thanks for coming, everyone. Vous serez toujours les bienvenus chez Remy. À bientôt et bon appétit. Et Mino.
Table for you. Right this way. You are always welcome and please to share the table. Au revoir.
And that is Remy's Ratatouille.
Okay, be sure to grab all your stuff and watch your step as you exit. Goodbye.
All right. And we're back. Let me get my bag. Hang on one second. I'm already connected to a battery, so sorry for the gimbal ride. Let me get out of here. Flip you guys back up. There we go. Sorry about that. That was my fault. All right, and I think we go this way to exit. Did you guys like that? I love that ride. I could ride that every time I come to Epcot. It always makes me happy, and it's made me come to appreciate the movie more. Like, I watched the movie when it first came out, and I was kind of like, oh, that's cute. Hello, friends. But now I like the movie even more, and I love the merchandise. All right, I'm gonna get situated here. But they are adorable. And then they have the cheese, like, light up lights. And then of course you can get your Remy that sits on your shoulder. And oh my gosh, look at this keychain. Okay, this is cute. So this is teal, so this should be like $9.99.
De Ratatouille?
Sí.
And then we have the Remy keychain. Oh my gosh. And then we've got this one. Of course, we got the plush. And we have a super chat. Oh, Renee, thank you. Honey, you did not have to do that. Renee sent a $20 Canadian super chat. I'm so proud of you, Kim, for working so hard to bring your channel to life. I can't wait to see where this new journey takes you. Looking forward to January when I get to meet you in person. Yes! Renee, thank you. Thank you. I cannot wait to meet you too. We're going to have so much fun. So we're going to have to make some plans. I told Renee the other day that I would fly down just to make sure that I meet her, because she's on the west. Renee, you're on the west coast, right, of Canada. So, and of course I live in Kentucky, so I have to make sure that I meet her. Look at okay, and I love this. It says "C'est la vie," which means that is life. And there's the back. This is a really, this is one of those super soft, but very thick, almost like padded hoodies. Yeah. And it's a full zip. And then they have this bag here too. Anyone can cook. Okay, that's not true. Not anybody can cook. Where's my sister? She would be like, I can cook some things. Oh gosh. And then, oh my gosh, this one's cute. This is a long sleeve tee. Le Petit Chef. This looks like this would be for kids. Yeah. No, these are adult. These are adult. They're not going to like that I put the extra large in front of the extra small. Sorry. Yeah, Remy does have really cute merch. Of course, the Skyliner is running. This is one of my favorite places in the park because you've got the aesthetic of the really elegant lamp there, almost Victorian style lamp, forward with the Skyliner running in the back. You will make it work to suit me? Girl, I can figure it out. We'll make it happen. You guys are talking about the Run Disney event. I would like to come down and support you all that are doing that, but I ain't running. Although, I bought new shoes yesterday. I am so excited. I have always, all my life, I've been so cheap with my shoes, and I have paid the price. Let me tell you, I would buy like Kmart shoes because I could get the little white tennis shoes, and then I would go like work on concrete in them. And now I have varicose veins in the back of my leg because of that. But I've come to appreciate that I only have 2 feet and that I deserve a good pair of shoes. I've worn out 2 pairs of Brooks in the last year. So yesterday I bought a pair of New Balance 1080s. I know nothing about them except for they felt heavenly. I also bought some ortho inserts to go with them. Oh, we're gonna go. Where am I going? We're going to the UK. I'm all... Right, Renee? I've always said that if I have to run, there better be a bear or something after me. And whoever I'm with, I only have to run fast enough to be faster than them. They're on their own. You're a New Balance girl, Natalie? Natalie, I got your name right? I think so. So I've had New Balance before, but I always had like the ones you can get like at Kohl's. Oh my gosh, look at her ears. Look at her ears. I have to talk to her. Hold on. Ma'am, your ears are divine.
Thank you. I made them because
You made them. I'm on a live stream right now. Would you be okay with? Okay, you guys have to see. What's your name?
I'm Amanda.
This is Amanda, and check out her ears. She has done. You've got the best ears I've ever seen. I've ever seen. Thank you. Oh my gosh, those are awesome. I'll have to go back and read the chat later on the plane, so I know about all the Run Disney stuff that I need to know. Because I can't, when I'm out in the bright sun, I can't see the chat. But I have had New Balance before, but I haven't had like the good ones. I would get the ones like that you could get at like Kohl's, which granted, New Balance doesn't make a bad shoe. But these that I got today, oh my gosh, it's like walking on marshmallows. Of course, it's also probably the orthopedic inserts. But y'all know, like, it wasn't a month ago I was in an ortho boot. And I don't want to repeat that, so. New shoes for the win. I don't want to stop and block somebody, but here's your view today. And I don't know if you guys can see that, but we can see straight through all the way over. And you can see the Aerophile hot air balloon at Disney Springs in the very background. And then over on this side, got the Friendship boat coming in. These boats will take you, I believe, all the way to Hollywood Studios. I'm so used to using the Skyliner now that I kind of forget. All right.
Oh no, that was
Such a beautiful. I love Magic Kingdom. It's my number one because of the nostalgia, but I really like this park too. Not that I don't like all of them, but I really like this park. And I know my sister does. When she's here on her vacation, I know she's going to spend a lot of time hanging out here. Down this way is the International Walkway. If you're staying at the Boardwalk or Yacht and Beach Club or even the Swan and Dolphin, then you can walk to the resort. And this is where we meet Alice, I believe. Unless she's around on the other side. I don't see her sign. Oh, I hope she's here today. But anyway, we'll explore this pavilion and I'll make sure I know where we're going to go to meet her. Of course, over here we have the fish shop. We had a whole discussion a couple weeks ago on Yorkshire versus Yorkshire. The Yorkshire County Fish Shop. Okay, let's see. So you can also meet Winnie the Pooh here. And he has assigned times. And the fun thing about that is that you meet Pooh in Christopher Robin's bedroom. We're in the tea chest. Let's see what they have. Excuse me. Do you know, where do we meet Alice at?
Alice is going to be just around
Is
the outside.
she in the gazebo? Is she at the gazebo?
Okay, she's going to be there in about half an hour.
Yeah. Okay, at the gazebo.
So it's like, it's usually depending on where the sun is.
Okay.
Either it's like just kind of behind this house,
Yeah.
or like just in front of the house.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay, we'll look around in here. Right, fish and chips. Look at these beautiful mugs. This one reminds me of the China pattern that my mom had. So this is Danone, made in England, fine bone china. This is the botanical sketch. I should set it down because I am me and I am klutzy. Look how beautiful this china is. Oh my gosh, I need this one. This is a true representation of my life. Oh, hi Jess, how you doing? It's okay, sweetie. You're not late, you're right on time. And then this one here with all the birds and the butterflies. It's the butterfly mugs. And then of course we have the Queen's Corgis. Where's Gary? Gary needs this one for Potato Dog. I feel like I never get to like look closely in a lot of these shops, so we have some time, we'll do that. These sunflowers, poppies. These are beautiful. Of course, I'm a plastic tumbler or a Yeti with Diet Pepsi kind of gal. We've got cookies, like shortbread cookies. Yum. Scottish cookies. These are the Scotty dogs. Oh, Joe's going to Cape May. Nice. I thought she met at the gazebo. Thanks. All the shortbread. Oh, this is nice. I don't want to make it unfold it, but the way they have it, you can see the whole thing. This for the Queen. Let's see. These don't have a price, but this is a commemorative to commemorate the coronation of His Majesty King Charles III. Oh, I'm sorry, I said the Queen. This is for the King. May 6, 2023. So we now have mugs for King Charles. Oh, and and the towel says King Charles. In honor of King Charles III, God save the King. So I would probably pick this one, orange shortbread. What is this? Poppets. Oh, toffee. Milk chocolate. Oh, wait, is this gonna be the closest thing we can get to our chocolate covered caramels until they come back? So we've got Poppets, toffee, milk chocolate coated chewy toffee. Ooh. It's $5.95. Let's see. And this one is probably coconut. Nope, it's mint. I should have guessed that by the green packaging. Those are nice. And then we've got toffee bars. More mugs. Tasty. Oh, salted almond and butterscotch. I'd probably pass on that. I like almonds. I don't love almonds. And if there's any, Fulvio, if there's stuff in here that you recognize, let us know. Let us know what's good. Fox's Glacier Mints. Ooh. I wonder if they're like a candy or if they're like a cough mint. These are only $3.95. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we were looking at the tins. Look at this tin with the bears. They look like the UK Maltesers. Okay. Are they good? You know, I know good is relative. Look at that. We've got, see, I like coming in these shops because we have merch that you don't see elsewhere. So we've got a Tinkerbell tumbler with a great lid on it. Quality Street is good. Okay. They're yummy mints. I'll keep that in mind. We've got a Tinkerbell. Is this like a backpack or is it like a lunch bag? It's a backpack. Does that say lounge fly? I've got my Disney parks. Oh, it's the lug bag. Duh. So we got a Tinkerbell lug bag. This is, how much is this? $110. Okay. And then there's more of them up here. Oh my gosh. And then look at the ornaments. These are new, you all. Look at this. Where is Andrea Spike? Andrea, get in here. I will have to have this one for my Christmas tree because I am a huge Peter Pan fan. This is $26.99. And then we've got Tinkerbell in a candle holder. These are new this year. They have to be because I would have seen them. Nice, those are adorable. Hey, we're halfway to Christmas and Hanukkah. And we've got Mickey is the King. He's $35. And some cute kids clothing. And then of course the teapots. This is cute with Minnie on it. I think it's more decorative than useful. I would not use it. And then it's got the matching cup and saucer. And then we've got an apron that goes with this whole theme. And then of course the dish, or the dish towels. And then we've got this bag here. This is the mini UK Dooney. That's a pretty bag. This bag is, how much is this bag? Here we go. Here's the tag. $3.28 for this mini Dooney. And then we've got more ornaments here as well. David, tell Kelsey I said hello too. I'm glad she's at Castaway Cay today. I wish I was. Got scarves. This room's not as cool as the other rooms are. These really classy purses. These are, what kind are these? Are these Doonies? What are these? I don't know what this is. Because I only carry like Disney bags. And honestly, half the time I don't carry any bag at all. I just grab my wallet and go. Okay. All right, and now we're in the room with the perfumes. I won't be able to stay in here for very long, but I definitely will take a look at everything in here because perfumes and soaps can kind of get to me a little bit. These are cute. So if you wanted like a little gift to take home to friends from your Disney vacation, these are $5.95. These little soaps. And there's other scents to pick from as well. And we found the Alice merchandise. Yay! So we have Alice ears. Those are cute. What do they have on the back? So the back is the same pattern. And we have an Alice hoodie. It's a full zip. And it's got Wonderland. Oh, and the roses. We're painting the roses red. And it says the way to Wonderland. I don't know if you guys can see that. That's cute. Is anybody else in here like me though? I can't do a lot of white because that would have spaghetti stains on it, like, or tomato stains of some kind, or chocolate stains within like the first day and a half. We haven't, pardon me. See, it's the perfumes. They're starting to get to me. We got the cute bucket hat. It matches the shirt. This is like a women's cut. And the apron is cute. It says at the bottom, it says, it's always tea time. Jess, I didn't see what you said. The chat's flying. Okay, and then this nice Wonderland tumbler, kind of like the Tinkerbell one. I like these. The only thing is I don't feel like this would keep anything very cold. Like for long. Like you could put ice in it, but like you couldn't have it outside. But it would be a great one to have like if you're working like at home or take it to your office. It's cute. And then we've got an Alice. I've seen this one before, I think. We've got the Alice ornament. And her teapot. And of course, we've got the Queen's corgis. They're so cute. All right, let's see. And then this is what I really wanted to see. I love these. Look how, okay, I mean, just look at how ornate that is with all the glitter. It says Big Ben and has the UK flag. That's, oh gosh, gorgeous. Oh, have I seen the new Deadpool movie? I have not. I haven't seen it. I'll probably wait for it to come out when it's like on Netflix or something, or Prime. Oh, those are cute. All right, let's go across the way. Let me check the time. Okay, we've got 20 minutes. All right, so back here is the courtyard, and they have a band that plays here. Do you know if the band plays today? If they're playing today? Okay, it's all right. No, it's okay. I was just wondering. And at Christmas time, Father Christmas meets back here by this tree, or by where these people are sitting, by that giant lamppost. And he tells the Christmas story, the English Christmas story. And he's really good, really, really good. But I've been over here to hear this band play. They play 60s music, English, like the Beatles, etc. They're really good. And I may or may not have been dancing over here a time or two. I'll never confess. Okay. But Father Christmas, he meets right here. But this is the courtyard. They have the band at night. That makes sense. And it probably was evening when I was over here. Get the drinks flowing. Okay. All right, let's see. So this is also a kid cot station. Huh? Where your kiddos can get a little something, something. And now we're in the poo area. That means I was. And here's the, this is like a soft, this is so soft. I like that. It's not vinyl. The vinyl part is here. And then on the back, what's it got on the back? Okay, so the back has Pooh and Piglet. They have this bag over at Magic Kingdom as well. So if you're not going to be at Epcot but you'd like to have this bag, you can pick it up over by the Winnie the Pooh ride in Fantasyland, New Fantasyland. They have it there. And we've got our Pooh merch, our mugs. Doing nothing often leads to the very best something. That's true. And oh, bother. And they've got Pooh ears for littles, for your kids. With a bee on it. These are nice with a bamboo lid. This is a plastic and it's $27.99. And you know, over in Fantasyland on the ride, Pooh's balloon is blue, but here it's red. And it can feel vindicated. Ask her to tell you her trivia story sometime when she guessed Pooh's balloon color wrong. More. So like embroidered on, I guess Oxford shirts are making a comeback. I'm seeing more and more of those. Here's a denim one. Who remembers the 90s Disney store attire? I worked at the Disney store in the 1990s. We sold a ton of these shirts like this. It was all the rage, and we had like denim jackets with embroidery. I wonder if I can find my Tinkerbell earrings here. I've lost my Tinkerbell earrings again. They're in one of many bags that I travel with. I cannot find them. I remember putting them down a pocket, but I don't remember which bag it was. Don't see them there. And we've got the Pooh keychain. Renee remembers. Piglet shirt. This is like a soft pink color. I know sometimes the colors don't show up here. And I think this is cute. Piglet with a little rubber cover over the top of it. Okay. Excuse me. And their toys. I know, Bree. Man, when I worked there, I worked at one in Ohio. I got the job to work there just for Christmas, to make a little Christmas money. There's Paddington. And I ended up staying for 2.5 years. They wouldn't let me leave. And it doesn't matter because I didn't want to leave. Of course, I did not save any money because every dime I bought, I spent right back in the store. But I worked there during the era where we had the blue sweaters with the cheerleader skirts, like the long 50s style cheerleader skirts. I was talking to Robin one day. Robin, you guys know Robin, Tanya's friend. And it turns out we were both working at the Disney store at the same time. Different Disney stores in different states. And they've got the cutest Mary Poppins gear and dresses. Every mall had a Disney store. Yes, they did. So if you're ever in Tennessee, like in the Gatlinburg Pigeon Forge area, a little southeast of Knoxville, there's still a Disney store outlet in the Tanger Outlet Mall. And anytime I'm down there, it's always a must stop. Okay. And okay, so over here. Yes. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. All right, let's see. And then this is the exit. See if we can see. So they're not meeting right now, but this is where Pooh meets. Which Disney store did I work at? David T. I was in the one in Kenwood. In the Kenwood Mall. Not the mall. Kenwood Town Center. All right. Okay, we're going to go back out this way because it's more air conditioned and I need to keep the phone cool. The more indoors I am, the happier of a day we'll have. Not only for me, comfort-wise, but for the phone. I know y'all watch all the different streamers. We've all been crashing here and there because it does not take very long for these phones to heat up. Okay. Oh my gosh, look at these. Okay. All right. I need this one too. Hook and Smee. If it only had the alligator. Working in the Disney store in the 90s with those sweaters. Villain Fan 70. Oh my gosh. And do you remember they wouldn't let, at least my store would not let us each keep one. We had to share them. So like you would come in and somebody would literally take their sweater off and you'd put it on. I don't think those things ever were laundered, ever. Oh, and then look, we've got a Tinkerbell bubble wand. Is this a bubble wand or is this just a light up wand? We're gonna find out. Oh, it's got its thing. Okay, so it's got the battery. The battery hasn't been pulled, the battery tag. You have a Disney store here just north of Cincinnati in Monroe. Okay, I know where that is. I'll have to check that out. So this is a light up wand. Okay, I don't think this one blows bubbles. Da, 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 da. Let me put this back. Oh my gosh. Cute, cute, cute. All right, I feel like I've missed some of the ornaments, but we covered everything in this store. All right, we're gonna go across the way here. Pooh is not currently meeting. I peeked through the glass there, so we didn't get to peek at Pooh today. Okay. And we've got all the Guinness. Where's the Guinness fans at? This gentleman's got his Guinness right beside me. Am I going to buy any merch at all? Balaban channel? Probably not. I am here all the time. And it's so tempting, but I don't always need things. So I'm here to have a good time. I have so many t-shirts, so many sweatshirts. I've got all the stuff. So those are sea salt caramel fudge. We've got toffee. You had your own, but you couldn't leave with them on? Oh, you were lucky. We had to share. And you just had to hope that somebody else wasn't working that was your size and that you had one to wear. No, we got to keep our skirts though. The skirts we took home and laundered and all that. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. And we've got, ooh, look at this. Gunpowder Irish Gin, milk, 40% milk chocolate. What's the ingredients?
Wine gums.
It's Drumshambo Gunpowder Irish Gin flavored, 40% milk chocolate. The ingredients I'm looking for. It does have gin in it. And John for Disney has gifted memberships. Thank you, John. Let me scroll back here. John for Disney has gifted 5 memberships, and Villain Fan 70, and Amy, and Aloha April, and Kara K, and Ileana have all been gifted from John. Welcome to channel memberships. And John, thank you so much for your generosity. I appreciate that very, very much. Elsa, nope, I'm not wearing ears today. I just have my hat on, my ponytail rocking. John, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate that. And congratulations to everybody who received a membership. So thank you, John. John is awesome. This one is Mint Crunch. I've never seen these in Disney. I'm so glad I came back here. And these have butterscotch. Ooh. Okay, I would buy that one. I'm all about butterscotch. And then we've got the Irish whiskey, milk and dark chocolate truffles. Whoa. Okay, so this is so unique. This is not something I can get in Kentucky. And these are only $11.95. Thanks, Renee. I love this visor. I learned about this visor from Tanya, and I was like, girl, I need that. And then I saw it at Animal Kingdom Lodge and had to have it, and I wear it at home. I wear it, well, I mean, when I'm out at home. I wear it here. It does a great job of keeping the sun off, and it's also flexible enough to travel with. We've got some winter gear. Thank you again, John. That was very kind of you. And, oh my gosh, the sweaters make me sweat just looking at them. Okay. Okay, this is cool. So we've got some Beatles shirts. And we even have hats and umbrellas. Rose and Crown. If that's one of your favorite places to visit, you can get some Rose and Crown merch. They have all kinds of it. All kinds of teas, glass mugs, hats, hoodies. I like this one. It's like a hoodie with a kangaroo pouch. I wear a lot of visors like this too. So I have the one from, I cannot think of the name of the company, HH. I bought it in Norway. I'm not even going to try because I know I won't remember the name of the company. They're very, very, very well known. They make very, very, very good outdoor weather gear. Look at that one. That's cute. So this shop used to have a lot of the Tinkerbell merch, but they've moved it around. And then look, you can even get a beer bottle opener with the Rose and Crown logo on it. Hi, Joy. In the 80s, 90s, there was a Disney store on Concourse B. Yeah, I think I kind of remember that, David. And I'm going to check the time. Helly Hansen Crockett, thank you. Thank you for thinking for me so I don't have to. And we got 5 minutes, so we're going to finish up in here and walk over to where Alice will be. We'll get in line. Mind the gap? Okay, I don't know what that means. So I would need someone to explain that to me. We've got more perfumes. So I want to bypass those. Underground. Is that like a subway or train system? Or is it like a club? And I'm just completely out of touch because I'm in my 50s. This is nice. I like bright colors. Hi, Alyssa. Hello, Marilyn. Welcome in, everybody. I'm so glad everybody's here. We're getting ready to go meet Alice. Alice in Wonderland, because today is the 73rd anniversary of the movie from the 1950s.
I love that one.
So I have the Tweedledee and Tweedledum shirt that Disney had here, the parks had a while back. I think people were maybe lining up for her. And I bought my best friend one. And I always say we should wear them on the same day whenever we go somewhere. Okay, let's go get in line for Alice. Yep, there's a line. Okay. All right. We'll look at the pretty gardens. Okay, now I can read the chat. I can see what's going on. Space between... Okay. The space between the train and the edge of the platform. Oh, Elsa, thank you. I would have never thought of that. Oh my gosh. Y'all... Okay, we don't have stuff like that where I live. We have fields. Hi, So Cargo. How are you doing? Balaban, I am in I am in Epcot right now, but we will be heading over to Magic Kingdom here in just a little while. Hello, Julie Woo. Oh, you saw me on Tanya's stream? Oh, I'm glad you found my channel too. Thank you and welcome. Okay, Tiki Man fan, that makes sense. All right, people are leaving, so I keep moving up. Your boys met Mary Poppins and Captain Hook in these gardens back in 1998. I met Mary Poppins not too awful long ago, a couple years ago maybe. All right, I need to... I'm in the magic of Epcot. Yes, I am. Did I say I was at Magic Kingdom? I may have. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just coming in, my name is Kim, since I'm kind of talking about where I'm from and everything. I'm from Kentucky, and what I do is I fly into Disney. Lately, it's been about once a week as I'm getting my channel off the ground. And I fly in, we'll live stream at the parks, and then I'll fly back home that same evening, which is what I'm doing tonight. Sometimes I stay overnight. I love Disney. I've been coming to Disney ever since I was a wee little child, and then really got started as a Disney adult in the 90s and never looked back. So I love Disney. And the reason I started my channel is my sister also is a huge Disney fan. She's not in the chat today yet. I don't know where she's at. But her work schedule is a lot less flexible than mine is. So by live streaming, it's like I got to bring her along, and she got to visit Disney too. And I've made a ton of friends. I'm so glad everybody's here. We're growing. My goal today is to get to 1,950 new subs. So I would invite you to subscribe, like and subscribe if you're having a good time. Today, we're making sure that we do everything Alice in Wonderland related, since it's the 73rd anniversary of the movie. So we're going to visit with her, and then we're going to take off and head over to the Magic Kingdom for the rest of the afternoon. I'll be with you guys today until about 6 o'clock. I have to make sure I have enough time to get back to the airport. Normally, I don't have any problems getting back to the airport and getting through. I've told my story over and over, but since there are some new faces here, I fly Frontier Airlines. I have what's called a Go Wild Pass. It allows me to fly as much as I want, as long as I book it the day before, for $15 each way. So if you're thinking, yeah, this girl must be rich to fly to Disney all the time. Nope, just resourceful. I fly for $15. And Balaban, so Kentucky from Orlando is about 800 miles. In the air, it's an hour and 40 minutes, so it's not a very long flight at all. I have been known to see Tanya doing something fun and being like, I want to do that, and then just take off and go to the airport and show up later that evening. Yes way, $15. My round trip flight today was $30.22, $15.11 each way.
They kind of need to mention that because that's not fair to everybody else.
Yeah. True, you guys have been waiting.
I mean, like, seriously,
yeah.
I don't know if it's there or there, but whatever.
We don't know.
It is.
I asked inside, and she said it'll either be here or it could be over there. She said it'll be somewhere.
To do right in.
Yeah.
However.
Right. They won't, but yeah. They'll all run to her. But yeah, it's a really good deal. I enjoy it. You know, I have an annual pass, so I've been able to figure out ways to make coming to Disney several times a year very inexpensive for me, and I can do it because of my work schedule is fairly flexible. So I know not everybody has that opportunity, and I'm very blessed. So that's my story. But during the week, you'll find me in Kentucky. We are waiting for Alice, but we're not sure if she's going to come here to the gazebo or if she's going to be around right there at the house. So she'll be in one of these two places. They said it depends on the sun. Elsa, I love to surprise Tanya. she's first of all, Tanya's that crazy Disney lady. I know everybody in here probably knows her. You probably found me because of her, but she is awesome, and I usually tell her when I'm coming, you know, but there are times when I just go, yeah, I just show up. Martin Frontier is a discount airline, so yeah, their customer service is not on par with like what you would pay, you know, for a ticket on Delta or United or American, you know, the bigger carriers. You know, part of your ticket price is the customer service. With Frontier, all of your customer service is online. So now I fly with them enough that I have earned an elite status. So I actually do have a phone number I can call for help if I need it. But you have to kind of earn that with your, you know, with your frequent flyer miles. And I actually do get a free carry-on. So I am coming back next week. I get to stay a couple days. I don't know what my streaming schedule will be yet, but I do post that on my channel in the community notes. So it's another reason to be subscribed. But I'll be able to bring a carry-on with me and be like a real traveler, because I just travel with a backpack on days like this. There's Angie. Hey, Angie. What you doing today? Are you packing for your trip? I know the answer to that. No, you're not. Say hi to Relly for me. So yes, so if for some reason you're here and you're not subscribed to my channel, or if you're just subscribing to my channel, make sure you're subscribed to Tanya's as well. She's that crazy Disney lady. Mods can drop her channel in the chat. And then also, it's a great time to mention that if you're planning your trip to Disney, like my sister is, she'll be here in the not too distant future. Our friend Robin has a new delivery service. So, you know, you're so excited. The people I was on the shuttle with today were so excited to get here. You know, the last thing you want to do when you get here is have to put down your stuff, put in an order at Publix, or go to Publix or Walmart and get your goods that you need for the week. You know, your water, your snacks. Magical Resort Run can do all that for you, and all you have to do is go to their website, put in your order, and it will magically come to your resort and be here waiting for you. So, and that is owned and run by our friend Robin, who also is a realtor. So if you're looking to move to the Magic, to move to the Orlando area, or even outside of the Orlando area, Robin can help you with that. And you can reach her at robin@wartellahometeam.com. Tiki Man Fan finds channels by letting the YouTube desktop app show me what's live. Oh, you found me there. Great. Tiki Man Fan, I do that too. That's actually how I found, she's not in here right now, but Swish Willie and Disney. She's one of my mods. She also has a channel, and she live streams during the week. She does some really great, like, people watching, just very chill kind of streams. And I found her because the algorithm kind of just brought her up on my feed one day. Lindsay will be here after a while. She said she'd pop in. Mm-hmm. There used to be a sign, you know, that said "Meet Alice, Meet Mary." Elsa, yes. You can go to my Instagram. I posted an updated video of the quails this morning. They're doing great. Hey, Kenzie. How you doing?
I'm looking at Eiffel Tower.
We're waiting to meet Alice in Wonderland. In true fashion, Alice is late. She's late. She's late for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. She's late. She's late. She's late. Balaban, you're friends with Lindsay. Yes, you know Lindsay. She's awesome. When we see a character attendant, we'll know Alice is on her way. So. Corey, yes, Janelle. Janelle's channel is Disney Parks with Love, another really great channel. Janelle is awesome. She's probably one of the most creative streamers. Well, she is the most creative streamer out there. Make sure you're following Janelle. She just hit 27,000 subscribers recently. Yeah, we need the white rabbit. I'm late for a very important date. No time to say hello, goodbye. I'm late. That's all I know. Hi, Darla. How you doing? Did you get your, no, you weren't canning. Were you canning the other day? No, that was somebody else. Here she comes. She's going to be at the house. She's going to be at the house. Alice is here.
Somebody needs to speak up in the middle and say that. We started from this side.
All right, we'll wait our turn. You can get in front of me.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Go.
It's just, you know, the
No, it's fine. Just go. Go in front of him. That's it. Him there. Just go in front. Yeah. It's fine. She was. Yeah, she was before us. We're not even in the queue. No, I was standing in the queue.
So they don't have photo pass with Alice. So if you guys are going to meet her, just know that you need to have your own camera because there's not going to be a photo pass. And she does sign autograph books. Some of the characters, because of the way they are, don't have the capability to sign. They don't have the capability to sign, but Alice certainly can. And she'll talk to you. I'm gonna try and get my camera up. Maybe somebody will take a photo for me. And this line should go pretty fast. Of course, now I've sweat enough that I can't take my visor off. It's like I had to commit to the visor for the rest of the day. I'm also going to be so much taller than her, especially with my new shoes on.
Excuse me.
Yes,
You wouldn't happen to be a Disney YouTuber, would you?
I am.
Oh, can I be part of your live stream?
You can. What's your name?
I'm Abigail.
Abigail. All right, everybody. Abigail wants to say hi. Where are you from, Abigail?
I'm from Southwest Florida.
Southwest Florida. What part of Florida?
Babcock Ranch. It's like a little
Okay,
town. in the middle
a
of
little
nowhere.
town. Yeah.
I'm so excited to meet Alice.
Yes.
Alice in Wonderland is one of my favorite films, and I'm so happy to be celebrating its anniversary.
Yeah.
I'm a little late because I was in another park, but
Yes.
here I am about to meet Alice for the first time.
For the first time.
Yes.
Oh, we are seeing Alice today too because it's the 73rd anniversary of the movie. So we've met another Alice fan. Everybody's saying hi. So Abigail, if you want to see this, you can go to DisneyGirlKim. That's my channel, and I've been live streaming now for an hour and a half. So go to about an hour and a half mark, and you'll find yourself.
Okay,
Yeah. Do you want to say hi to any friends?
I would like to say hi to the Mammoth Club if they're watching. They're my favorite Disney
Okay.
influencers.
Yep, she's a fan of the Mammoth Club, Molly.
I love them too. There's so many.
Yeah, there are so many.
Brian Hall, he's not really a Disney influencer. He just does lots of voices, but he's like, he's so nice.
Okay.
If he's watching, then hi.
Hi.
I think that's it.
Okay. All right.
I'm sorry.
And
what
she's
was
got.
your YouTube channel?
It's DisneyGirlKim.
DisneyGirlKim.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna subscribe right now.
Yeah. Subscribe. Join the fun. I'm here usually on the weekends.
Okay.
So yeah, and I'll stream 5 or 6 hours on the weekend, and then I fly back home. Yeah. Everybody says hi. So do you come to Disney often?
I just started going.
Oh, you just started
My
going?
family are
Okay.
Universal people. I'm a
Okay.
Disney person.
You're the Disney person.
Yes.
Are you in school?
Just graduated from my senior high school.
Okay.
I'm going to college in a few weeks.
Oh, you're starting college.
Yep.
Oh, congratulations. Your whole life is starting. What are you going to major in?
Journalism.
Journalism. Okay. Well, maybe you can become a Disney news reporter.
That'd be great.
You know, wouldn't it? You could work for
To
Yeah.
I can't talk. Should seriously have like their own newspaper. Like they could have like newsies on Main Street, just so.
Right? Oh, listen. That is a great idea. How crazy. See, they need creative people like you.
Yes.
She said we need a Newsies.
Would like fit in on Main Street and everything.
Hold on a second. I have a question for me. Why don't they sell a lot of merch on the Disney website, like the Disney store for the merchandise? I don't see that much. Balaban, that's a question you'd have to ask the Disney marketing team. But if I had to guess, I would say it's because they want you to come to the parks and visit and get the merch yourself.
Actually, kind of know too.
Yeah.
So there's more stuff in the Disney parks that you can't find on the Disney store.
Yep.
An example, I found this really cute Peter Pan mug that was in Magic Kingdom and on the Disney store. Also, you don't have to deal with shipping and handling prices.
Right.
They do free shipping and handling if you buy $75 worth of products.
Exactly.
But sometimes people don't want to buy that much. They'd
Right.
rather just buy here at the parks.
Right, exactly. It's much more fun if you get it yourself. Because you get to do things like meet Alice. I believe the promo code for free shipping on the Disney site used to be shop. Okay, I'm not even going to try because I don't remember it anymore. I used to know the promo code, and if you spent $75, you got free shipping.
Kim, is this you?
Hold on a second, I can't see it. Yep, that's me.
Alright, just
That's me. And you should pop up on my screen here in a minute that you've subscribed. Yeah. So we're gonna talk to Alice, and then we're gonna head out to the Magic Kingdom and catch her and the Mad Hatter in the Festival of Fantasy Parade. So.
I love the Mad Hatter so much.
Yes.
I actually like the
She does know her
Disney
stuff.
World version of Mad Hatter better than the film version of the Mad Hatter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just love his appearance more.
Yes. I definitely know the animated classic better than I know the film that came out. What one's that, like 2010, I think, or something like that?
I haven't watched that one forever.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Yes, it is Pixie Dust Run. It's a blessing. We are very blessed to be able to be here. I never take that for granted.
Really? I love fish. What kind of fish?
got your autograph book ready?
Yep.
She's got her autograph book ready. Look at all the autographs she's got.
Just got Anna from Epcot.
She got Anna,
Mickey Mouse from Hollywood Studios.
Yep.
Asha. Again from
Okay.
Epcot. It's
Yeah.
so disorganized.
Oh no, Cinderella,
Cinderella.
Belle.
Stitch. Okay.
She's got a huge collection. Mirabelle. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, Timon.
Pocahontas and Minnie Mouse.
Oh wow, she's got them all. She's working on it.
Yep.
Elsa, probably not. All right, I'm keeping it off right now because there's a family there with a small child, so I'm gonna let them have their privacy. And then we'll talk to Alice here next. We are next. Hi, Gail Gatling. It's our turn. Want to be able to get a picture? Yep. Thank you. Hi, Alice. It's lovely to see you too. I have several friends here. Do you know what a live stream is?
No.
No. So I have this magic box, and I have 165 friends here who are watching us.
That sounds very curious.
Isn't that crazy? But the reason we came by to see you today is because we heard it's the 73rd anniversary of a film they made about you and your friends.
Ooh, that
Yes.
sounds very cute.
Yes. Don't know if you've seen the film or not, but it's very good. Yeah.
That sounds very cute.
Yes.
What's a film?
What's a film?
It's like a book, but you can watch it.
Yes. It with moving pictures.
Ooh.
Moving pictures.
Like a picture book.
Moving pictures.
Ooh, like a picture.
Yes.
Those are quite wonderful.
Yes, and we wanted to celebrate that.
Oh yes, perhaps
So,
with some tea.
yes. Oh, thank you. She's
And
giving us
tea.
tea. Oh, yes, tea. Yes. With our pig tea. Yes. Cheers.
Wonderful.
Would it be okay if we take a picture?
Of course.
Oh, we would love that. Okay.
One more.
All right. Okay. Well, we heard that they invited you to come over to the Magic Kingdom and be in the parade. So we're going to head over there and see you and the Mad Hatter.
Oh, wonderful.
So thank you for your time.
You have to let me know if you find Mr. Rabbit on the way.
I'm
all
going
right?
to. We are looking for him.
Oh, yes.
Yes, we're looking for him
Perhaps I'll
actively.
see you down the rabbit hole then.
I hope you do.
I'll
All
see
right.
you.
Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you. Bye, Alice.
Bye.
And all my friends are saying goodbye.
Actually,
Okay.
Madam, this is it.
All right. We got to say hi to Alice. She does not know what a film is. Oh, so sweet. Oh, I didn't want to stand in front of her. They were taking pictures. Hopefully I didn't cut her off. It was kind of hard to talk to her and make sure I had her in frame. So we got to see Alice. Yay! I'm gonna head over towards the Magic Kingdom so I can make sure we get there in time for the parade, so we can see the Festival of Fantasy parade, because we do know Alice and the Mad Hatter are there, and they are in that parade. I'm gonna try and grab a cup of water on the way, and we'll be all good. So again, if you're just coming in, we just met Alice. Today is our Alice in Wonderland theme, and we are headed that way. I'm currently cutting through the Canadian pavilion, and we're gonna head towards the front of the park. When I come back, I promise we'll spend some time in Epcot riding some rides. You know, I haven't rode the Grand Fiesta Tour in like a week. Or living with the land. Just doesn't feel right if I don't get some living with the land in my life. Oh, thanks, Renee. Gail, how you doing today? All right, let's see. I think I can get water up here at the port, refreshment port. So we'll grab a water on the go. It actually is such a nice day here. So the sun does come out, but it's also partially partly cloudy. And the temperature is 91, but the humidity must be down a little bit because I don't feel like I'm dying yet. I'm not sure what side you order. Okay, that's the exit. So let's go over here to the entrance.
Kids calling.
So here at the refreshment port is where you get, we had the whole discussion on Lindsay's stream the other night about poutine, which is how I say it, or the French saying, which poutine. I say it the Southern way. Oh, Alice was meeting at the Teacups today. Okay, good. You know, she's not always at the Teacups, and I thought about trying to just meet her over there and not doing Epcot, but I was afraid that maybe today would be a day she's not there. And when she's meeting over there at the Teacups, it's kind of nice because usually the Mad Hatter's with her too. You say the French way. Did I say it right, Natalie? Who's when? I probably didn't say it right. I literally have to have someone phonetically spell things out for me. I know the music is so chill over here.
It's going to call for $149 on the top of your receipt. You'll just wait for the food right over here.
Cool, thank you.
Next guest.
Hi, can I just get a cup of water?
Cup of water? Yeah, you can pick it up. The next one.
Thank you. Gravy fries. Darla, from now on, that will be gravy fries. I can get down with some gravy fries. Okay, she got a Coke. Now I want a Coke, but I'm gonna drink water. Oh. Gotta keep my feet from swelling. So my good friend Harriet, if you are watching the stream today, she babysits my dogs for me. My two babies are at her house until tomorrow morning. But Harriet will be happy to know that I am wearing compression socks today because my feet blow up like balloons if I don't drink enough water. And where I fly in the morning and then I walk all day and then I get back on a plane in a sitting position. If I don't drink enough, man, I get whatever is above cankles, and I don't want to do that. So I have compression socks on today, Harriet. Hi, Vicky Polly. Right, Izzy? Free is my favorite price. Even if it's hot dog water, it's free. I hear the Encanto show. We'll walk over here so you can see the pretty view. They've taken all the flowers out, but it's still pretty. Guys, I cannot see the chat right now, so I'll get caught up in a minute. Oh. Trying to keep from getting copyrighted. Okay, we should be okay now. Mirabelle is serious about her music. When this show came out, like every streamer got shut down. The music they play and dance to is fine. It's when they play the actual song soundtracks from the movie is when people were having trouble. Let's check it out. Yeah, I might have to mute you, but it will be very brief. There comes Mirabelle and Bruno.
Oh, I get it now. They probably heard the music. Well, you came to the right place because we are so ready to dance. Vamos a celebrar!
Well, Mirabelle and Bruno are coming to the dance floor, everybody. Come on, dance down.
Someone join! Don't Epcot! What do you say? Best dance party ever! Oh, what are we doing?
Everybody line up.
The rest of Epcot and you come
Time for conga.
Clap your hands. Clap your hands. Up loudly. There we go. Dígame Bruno, thank you so much for getting up fiesta.
Gotta love a stabilizer. You guys don't know I'm dancing. We're conking. Yeah. And you see me, see me, see? And you see me, see me, see? Oh, I'm back alive.
Hola everyone. At this time, our fiesta has come to an end, and Abuela needs Isabel and Bruno back at the casita. We hope you had a wonderful time with us.
Okay, so that was fun.
Enjoy the rest of your day here. Adiós. Hola a todos. Nuestra fiesta ha terminado. Mi abuela necesita que Mirabel y Bruno regresen a su casita. Esperamos que hayan disfrutado de un rato maravilloso con nosotros en celebración y canto y que disfruten el resto de su día. Adiós.
How fun was that? We got to see Mirabel and Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. Oh, oh. I watched Encanto again just the other night. Or well, okay. So I turned Encanto on and I watched pieces of it while I was doing laundry and washing dishes and, you know, all the adult things. So I kind of merged Disney adult things with actual responsible adult things. But it was fun. All right, let's go catch the monorail. I can't see the chat, I'm sorry. Just a heads up, it's sunny. Okay. What time is it? I'll be out of the sun in a minute, guys. Sorry. Look, I always say, and when I'm in the chat, I have FOMO because I want to be there so bad. Now that I'm here, but I can't see what you all are saying, I have FOMO. Oh, I would say maybe we could take a ride on that, but that looks like a 20-minute wait. I'm not sure we have that kind of time. Let me see. Okay. Now I can see. Oh, it's 1:55, so 2 o'clock. It'll take us half an hour, 2:30. I always lag on this. We'll head over to Magic Kingdom. There'll be something over there with a low wait time we can get on. Oh, I was right. 20-minute wait. Say you go to Disney a lot without saying you go to Disney a lot. You can look at the line and know what the wait is. Looks like All right, we're moving again. Here comes Pluto. See him? He's coming to greet all of his friends. It's a really short wait. Hi, Pluto. He's waiting to go in. I think the line is over here. You guys want to meet Pluto? We do have a little bit of time. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh. I don't know how to do anything. I'm new. As Gary would say, I'm new. Okay. Not a very long line. Is Pluto anybody's favorite character?
Did you get to see Daisy or Donald today? Yeah, are you a Daisy or Donald fan? No, that's okay too. I like Donald Duck. He's pretty cool. He's number one. Mexico with a giant zipper. We're talking like a huge zipper.
We're gonna let Pluto say hi to you all. And then we'll hop the monorail.
I know. Imagine a hat where you can just keep snacks and just go. Isn't that silly? I know. But that sounds so convenient. Really? I think Donald's onto something here. Why do you really? Don't tell him that.
Hello, Robert. Welcome. Hey, Lindsay. Were your ears burning? We were talking about you. Okay, I'm gonna get caught up. I'm in the shade. This is also good for the phone. Hey, there's Felix Gomez. Hello. Hi, Ross and Found. Hello, hello. Thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate that. I can see the chat now, so I can actually chat with you guys for a minute. And do they have PhotoPass here? Ah, they have PhotoPass here, so I can put my phone away. So Ross and Found just became a frequent flyer. We thank you, Ross, for that. Hope you enjoy yourself hanging around with us. We're having a good time today. We are on our way to the Magic Kingdom to continue our All Things Alice in Wonderland Day. We just met Alice. Remember what I said about the temperature not being too bad? Yeah, I lied. Robert, next year you're staying at Fort Wilderness Campsite and staying on property for the first time ever. Yay! Robert, you're going to be so spoiled. You're never going to want to not stay on Disney property. Oh my gosh, there's a small one who's hugging Pluto. And I'm going to give them their privacy. Sorry, or I don't want to put the camera on a small child and their family. But he is so enjoying it. So enjoying it. He's playing with his ears. Oh, it's so sweet. We were, Lindsay, I know I didn't say it right. I tried to say it the way you do. Oh, looking for his papa. He wants papa to get to see Pluto. All right, it's our turn. And Pluto's saying he loves them. Hi, Pluto. Hello. Yes, I'm going to set my cup down. Hold on one second. I know, I'm klutzy. Pluto, I have a couple hundred friends here who just wanted to say hi. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, we got kisses. We got kisses from Pluto. We have a lot of people that love you. Absolutely. Oh, thank you for saying hi. They're from all over the world. All over the world. Yes, yes, just like that. Just like that. And they came here just for you. And Alice in Wonderland, but just for you. Can we take a photo? We love you right back. We love you right back. All right, let's do a quick photo. Oh, thank you so much. We will see you again real soon, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day. Grab my drink. All right. I didn't take hardly no time. Pluto loves each and every one of you. And you got a kiss. All right. Okay. Onward. Onward. So if you have a mobility issue, when we get down here to the monorail, it's a very steep climb up this hill. You would definitely work out your hamstrings. But they also have an elevator. If I would lose you, I would lose the stream. Oh man, here comes the monorail. And there's no way I'm gonna be able to climb that. And get up there in time, but we're gonna try. Okay, it'll have to disembark. Or I would take the elevator and get up there. But I would lose you. Other way? Okay, let's come over. All right. If we catch it, it'll be a miracle. But we'll try. Okay. You're going to hear me huffing and puffing. Okay, turn one. This is like NASCAR. I don't think we're gonna make it. Turn two. If not, they come like every 5-8 minutes or so. Turn 3. Y'all, I'm old. I can't run. Remember we were talking earlier about those Run Disney events? Okay. Turn 4. Are we gonna make it? Are we gonna make it? Get out, yeah. We did not make it. I know, the gates are closed. Oh, down here. They've got gates open down here. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna steal this window seat for you all. Oh my gosh. Okay, we made it. Can you believe that? Oh. Yo, that made me sweat. Notoriously, the monorail usually pulls out and leaves right when I get there. I actually just uploaded a video yesterday of the monorail going from the TTC, Transportation and Ticket Center, to Magic Kingdom. And it's a point of view, you know, just like a chill little ride. Yes. Darla, did you put the Spanish version in here? Oh, Prince Ryan did. Hi, Prince Ryan. How you doing? Prince Ryan, I have a question. You do not have to answer if you don't feel comfortable. But how do you always know what bus number we're about to get on when we're streaming, whether it's me or Tanya or Janelle, whoever it is? Because you always know what bus number it is. I know, right? Martin barely made it. You know what? I bet it's my new shoes. That's why we made it.
For your safety, hang on to those silver handrails and do not lean against those bottom half doors.
For those of you standing, please hold on to the handrails throughout our journey. Please stay clear and do not lean.
Do not lean against the doors.
No smoking.
I wonder if his last assignment was in the Haunted Mansion.
Thank you for visiting.
Drag your bodies all the way to the dead center of the room.
Enjoy your trip around Walt Disney World. We look forward to seeing you at Epcot again soon.
Let me pull out my phone and get caught up on the chat. If I yawn, just forgive me. It's from getting up at 2:30 a.m. Hey David, I will actually be coming back to Disney World next Sunday. Thank you for the invitation though. I'll be on a plane Sunday. Already bought my ticket. I usually wait till the day ahead, but this is a different kind of trip. has 3 weeks left until she goes back to teaching. Michelle, I hope you've had a good summer and enjoyed your time off. My best friend works in the school system, so she also has summers off. And she absolutely loves that schedule because she gets to keep her grandbabies. I'm glad you did, Michelle. Hello, William Sue. How are you today? They got some good music going on here inside the monorail. Next Sunday. Oh, Prince Ryan, thank you for the heads up on that. I'm not sure when I'll be in the Disney parks next week. I will be streaming next week, I can tell y'all that. I don't know exactly when yet, but I'm working on it. And William Sue has gifted 5 DisneyGirlKim memberships. William, thank you so much. That's very generous of you. I appreciate that so much. And memberships are going to Fulvio Zatala, It's Me David T, Jeffrey Teller, Super Mortal Noir, and KJ Dino 3. So congratulations everyone who was gifted a membership. Welcome to the frequent flyers. And William, thank you so much for your generosity and for your kindness. Much, much appreciated. And for the 5 of you who are now members, you're in my drawing for the Pizza Planet popcorn bucket. I'll be doing a live stream at the end of the month to give that away. And I'll make sure I'll get in contact with whoever our winner is. But thank you, William. Appreciate that. We need more green. But yes, we do. Thank you so much. And just like that, we've arrived at the Transportation and Ticket Center. So we're going to switch monorails. So if you're new to Disney and planning a trip, just know that if you go from Magic Kingdom or to Epcot or Epcot to the Magic Kingdom, you take a monorail to the Transportation and Ticket Center, which is kind of like a hub for the parking lot. And then you switch monorails.
Please remember to collect your belongings and take young children by the hand.
Right. We'll let other people depart.
Watch your step.
Okay. And then we'll go. All right, there we go. Hi, Cindy Pettit, or Petite. How you doing today, Cindy? Cindy, the babies are doing great. I have 11 quail babies, in case you guys are wondering if you've popped in and haven't heard me give my story before. I'll give it on the next monorail ride, but while we wait for the monorail. But my babies are doing great. They have grown probably a good 2 inches. They're getting feathers. And I just put a brand new Instagram up this morning of them, a quick little 15-second video so y'all could see how much they've grown and how fast. They are 1 week old today. And next week they are going to the quail babysitter while I'm gone. You know, I'm used to making arrangements for a puppy sitter. Never had to make arrangements for a quail sitter before, but here we are. It's 2024. All right. Okay, so we're gonna come over here and catch the next monorail. We'll just follow the crowd, so we're all going the same place. That's right. Go BBN. All right, I can't see you guys, but I'll be right back. Monorail Coral is up here. We are blessed and highly favored, y'all. Not only did I make it, they cut the line right behind me.
Please remember to stay clear of all automatic doors. If you're standing, please continue to hold on to the silver handrail.
All right. This monorail has no air conditioner.
I know, it sounds like your cat. This monorail doesn't have any AC.
It does not, does it? What? Fulvio. Shut up. You're kidding me. Oh my gosh, you guys. 8 subs away from 2,000? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. That was my goal for next week. You guys have already surpassed my goal for today. I'm so excited. Thank you all so much. And welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. I gotta go look. Okay, I'm showing. I'm showing 1,925, so 75 away? Yeah, okay. I'm showing that we're 75 away from 2,000 and 25 away from today's goal of 1950. So thank you, thank you, thank you. What? You're a big fan? I like you're a big fan. I'm a big fan of yours. Well, there's a lot of different people that do it. I'm one of many. One of many.
Surf coaster.
I've never done that one.
Like flying surf coaster.
Yeah, I don't know that one.
But I don't exactly.
Okay, yeah, I don't know where that one is either. I only do Disney.
Oh, that's amazing. I love that ride.
I mean, couldn't you do something different?
What?
I mean, couldn't you do something different?
Yeah, I could. If I could get time to go. I could do something. I could do anything if they let us. Some of them won't let us. So we have to do what the rules are.
Are we getting up here?
And when they were little, they fell in love with that barnstormer.
Please remember to stay clear of all automatic doors.
There by
If you're standing, please continue to hold on to the silver handle. Thank you.
It used to be.
Is it one in the middle there, or
Eva, I think Space Mountain might be slow.
Bye, Vananda. Have a good day. Thanks for coming by.
I feel like I want them to measure both of them.
I figured that a phone can fit actual ice cream. So they invented these in the locker.
Yep.
If I make my hair up, I would actually
So it would be like a...
which is a real phone. It's also boring that you can't change your turbo lights.
It would be fun if we could. I think it's interesting. It's interesting enough for me. It goes fast. That's good for me. I got a little friend.
I would choose is possibly purple.
Yeah. I like the blue.
I like purple.
You like purple?
Hang on, what was the color purple?
No, I was just saying. Like you said, 25 minutes, but I think we're on like... Yeah, it wasn't bad at all.
Monorail pass.
Yeah, that's the
Oh, wow.
That's the timer.
So which direction you want to go?
Where? Right there, behind you. If you like, right here.
So it's probably going to rain at some point today. I do have my umbrella, so we will trek on. If you were here 2 weeks ago when it came the monsoon, we got through that. We can get through whatever today brings. The humidity is ramping up, which is completely normal for this time of day.
Sometimes I'm like, you guys
7 and 8.
A lot of people ask us.
Yeah, I was a daycare provider.
Aren't you, buddy? You're 10 years old. Can't believe it. Can't believe it.
We have adult children.
Years are short. You're right. That's why we gotta do stuff like this.
Lindsay, I just saw your comment about 2024 being the year of the quail. Oh, Lord. That is so true. For me, that is so true.
It's still for adults, and then you don't have
My
to.
mom was in town last
When
week.
did we get off here?
Took her out to dinner every night.
I think so.
Red, orange, yellow, green.
She's like, okay, we're so
Exactly.
Yep, that's my friend Darla, and she put hearts in the
Yeah,
chat.
Magic Kingdom. Mommy, this is Magic Kingdom. Just watch the emoji movie last night.
Yep. Did you watch the emoji movie? Uh-huh.
The movie's pretty good. She's gonna go in.
Well, have a good day today.
Bye.
Bye. My little friend, there he goes. He's going to be like a film producer or something because he's all into like the behind the scenes and how it works. Alrighty. The little girl, his little sister, she said, "I'm a big fan." Oh, how sweet. $2.28. So we have, by the time we get in, we'll go see if we can get the Frontierland space, if it's available for the parade. Because it's undercover and it's under a ceiling fan. It'll be great for the phone. That's why Ron always goes over there. He knows a good thing when he sees it. All right, so we don't have to go through security, so that's the good thing. So y'all can go through with me here to scan into the park. Of course, coming here, we have to ride the teacups. That's going to be one of our Alice in Wonderland things we do today. All right. I could go to the pass holder line, but the pass holder line is as long as the regular line, so I'm just going to go right here. Can I use that one while you guys are waiting? Yeah, thank you. We're green. Alrighty, there. I didn't see a reason to wait. They needed to get some extra special help. Okay. La la la. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. And I'm immediately hit by the smell of that popcorn. Oh, Magic Kingdom popcorn is unlike any other popcorn you ever have. I don't think we're going to make the train. I was going to try and take the train. I think it's leaving. Yep, it's leaving. All right, we'll walk. I'm just going to let you all go for a train ride. Lori, you can't even watch them spin. Shut your eyes when we ride it. I don't spin. Yeah, heads up to everybody. I can ride them, but I don't spin fast. That would not go well with the water on my stomach. We're having too good a day to ruin it. And we're coming around the bend. Everybody get ready for your moment. Ta-da! And there it is. Cinderella's castle. The gourmet popcorn. Darla, are you talking about the one that you make yourself, like you put the different toppings on? I got some the other day that is already pre-bagged that you just buy. And I got it's caramel drizzle with M&Ms, and it was really good. Of course, I ate the whole thing in like one fell swoop. Go in here and get some AC. because that monorail was not air conditioned at all. Okay. Ah. Yay. Yes, okay. What kind do you like, Darla? Do you do like the cheddar or, I mean, they have so many different kind back there. I don't even remember everything they have. Let me walk through here. Yes, the caramel. I'm a huge caramel fan. Okay. We'll look quickly at the mug wall just to make sure there's nothing new that we haven't seen. I know somebody the other day was looking for a Goofy mug. I still haven't seen a Goofy mug. Sorry. But they have like 2 or 3. Okay, so like, are these new? Like this new, like, advertisement style? Like, they're like a coffee? Like a coffee ad? Cheers. I don't see anything new.
Nothing stupid.
Christina, is there any other way to eat the popcorn except for to eat the whole bag? I mean, it's like Lay's potato chips. You can't eat just one. You guys, I still just keep looking at this Beaker mug. I love Beaker. All of these are the same they've had. No new cups back in stock yet. I'm glad I bought the ones that I bought when I did, because I don't see any more. They don't seem to be going away with this home line anytime soon, so maybe they'll get the cups back in. The glasses, I should say. Okay, back into the sun. I don't know how these people are just sitting here in the sun. I would roast. I would be like a rotisserie chicken. Okay. Thank you, Prince Ryan. I don't know who's playing today.
Do you like the balloon?
But we're gonna get some hot dog water because I need to keep it in me. That one looks empty. I'll go over here. Maybe this one's not empty. My only wish is I wish they had ice. And Tanya's right, this water is not the best. And she can't do it, but I can. It doesn't bother me. Okay. Let's cut across this way to Adventureland, then we'll cut over to Frontierland. I see the storm cloud is building.
And then you have the side.
So we'll duck in somewhere if it starts. And I do have an umbrella, so.
It came up as one of the places I just found this out. I thought everyone could do it.
Jeremy's on today? Okay. I think we saw him last week. Oop, I hear the band. Let's catch them. They're coming around the bend. We won't have the best view of them because they're going to go on around the other way. But we'll try and catch them. Cindy, it's getting really hot, yeah. The humidity's cranking up. And there they go. I'm easily distracted. Can you guys tell? I'm like, ooh, band, squirrel. Okay. All right, let's head to Frontierland. By way of Adventureland. I'll check my battery when we're in a good place too. I wish the spray from her bottle would have hit me. She had one of those mist fans. She was spraying her, I'll assume, husband. So when I was here the other day, the People Mover had been down for 2 days. I wonder if it's back up. I think it is because I didn't see it on the closed list earlier today. Lori, that sounds good. Relaxing on your couch. I need a day to just relax on my couch. I don't know what that is. Every day I'm doing something or going somewhere. Mostly because I do that to myself. All right, let's cut across here. The camel is spinning today. Attacking people who least suspect it.
The original.
Aladdin and Jasmine must be on a break. You can meet them right here and take photos and get autographs. Aw, 3-month-old kitten. Oh, how sweet. Okay. So the Grand Marshals have either just come through or are coming through. And let's go. Let's go around here. I'm actually farther down than I normally am. Let's walk up this way. Her name is Biscuit. I love that. Okay, so the air-conditioned spot is completely packed, so we're gonna have to pick us a spot right around here somewhere. So we'll hang out here by the Country Bear Jamboree, and then when the parade is done, we'll go see the bears. How's that sound? Is there anybody in here who has not seen the bears yet? I'm gonna sit down so I can see what you all are saying. There we go. Yacht and Beach to Angie, I got your picture you sent, and I will not show it to the chat. Lindsay's not seen it yet. All right, we're just gonna people watch a little bit, guys, while we wait on the parade. It shouldn't be very long. Oh, it's 2:46. Okay, so we have 14 minutes. Sometimes when it's about to rain, they'll step off the parade 10 minutes early.
I want cold water.
Okay. I hear Tiana's. Oh, Fulvio, thank you. Yes. I kind of figured since it's getting all cloudy, and especially if they think there will be lightning strikes in the area, pardon me, choking on my hot dog water. If there's going to be lightning strikes in the area, they will definitely step off early. And that's okay with me, because we're ready for them. I actually made it over here on time. It's like a miracle. I'm not exactly known for being punctual. I'm always the gal that comes sliding in like right on time or like 2 or 3 minutes late. My poor employees that work for me, they're used to getting a text that says, I am on my way. I am sitting at the red light. All right. Oh, we have a super chat from Fireheart. Miss Ruby, thank you so much. Hi, Kim. Add this to your drink or snacks fund. Thanks for the stream. Well, Fireheart, Miss Ruby, thank you so much for your generosity. I appreciate that. And I will definitely add that to my drinks. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. That's very kind of you, ma'am. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm getting caught up on the chat. Hello, Yeet Crew. How are things in Odenville, Alabama? I appreciate you for hitting that like button. Yeah, if you guys are just coming in, be sure and hit the like button. And if you're having a good time, subscribe. We're doing an Alice in Wonderland theme today. So we've been over at Epcot. And we, so far today, we've rode Remy's Ratatouille. We've rode... I don't think that guy is doing the Richard Nixon, I am not a crook. I think he's doing Here Comes the Parade. And the rain is sprinkling, by the way. But we rode Ratatouille, and then we met Alice from Alice in Wonderland, since it's the 73rd anniversary of her film today. We explored the UK pavilion and found some merch that I really need, especially some Christmas ornaments. And now we've taken a monorail ride, and here we are at the Magic Kingdom. So we're going to see the parade because Alice and the Mad Hatter are in it, unless we get a rainy day parade. And then we'll get into some other stuff, and we'll make sure we ride the teacups today in Alice's honor. So welcome to everybody's here. Hello, Christopher D.
See this yellow line on the ground?
Julie Woo. I may inadvertently wreck it for you. Julie says, since watching all the live streams this last couple of weeks, I'm constantly singing Vamos, Vamos. Go to bed singing it, dream it, wake up singing it, and clean singing it. Well, ma'am, so when I first got to watching the cavalcades, this version of the cavalcade, and they would come down the street singing Vamos, Vamos. I thought they were saying Juan Pablo, Juan Pablo, da 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 da. So now that's how I sing it. I don't ever sing Vamos. I will belt out Juan Pablo, Juan Pablo from my living room, watching whoever's stream it is. Pixie Dust Run, yes, about the ornaments. I want them. I want a bunch of them. So for me, I want to get them here in the park so I can get my 20% annual pass holder discount. So my thing is to buy like one a month, and then I'll have a bunch for when Christmas does get here. It is getting gray. So there was a chance of rain all day today, and it was within this hour. So we should have our 3 to 5 p.m. like pop-up shower, and then it should get better. And I'm gonna be with you guys until probably about 6 p.m. and then I'm gonna have to remember to head back to the airport. So y'all might want to remind me. Yeah, you need to go back to Kentucky. Stop the stream. Go. Waffles, waffles, and you can't hear that. Okay, let's see. Waffles, waffles. Da, 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 da. That works, Keith OP. Guaco, guaco. I heard Tanya sing it on her stream the other day as Juan Pablo, Juan Pablo. I'm like, she got that from me. Oh, I know, right? Alone forever, dreadful song, over there one time. So I'm gonna look at Weatherbug and see what Weatherbug's telling us. I have Weatherbug because of Lindsay, Swish Willie and Disney. She turned me on to Weatherbug. So we have lightning 27 miles away, so that won't stop the parade. And we have a 60% chance of showers. It's 91 degrees with a feels like temperature of 100.
Oh my God.
And then let's see what my traditional weather app says about when it's gonna rain. So we have a 35% chance of rain in this hour, 65% in the 4 o'clock hour. Ruby, it's vamos, vamos. But I think it's more fun to sing it with whatever you originally thought.
Why'd you just spray my hair?
Okay, I'm gonna have to find a spot. Let's find a spot because they're filling up now. It's been nice sitting here. I enjoyed it. That's okay. Hi, Jill Cox. Welcome in. So glad you're here, Jill. Enjoy yourself. We're the frequent flyers because I'm from Kentucky and I fly in on the weekends and live stream from somewhere, anywhere from Walt Disney World. Most of the time, though, I end up finding myself at Epcot or the Magic Kingdom. Oh, and we have another super chat. Lone Wolf 351. Thank you for bringing us along with you for the magic. Lone Wolf 351, thank you so much for your generosity. I really appreciate that. That was very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are very kind. Everybody is so kind. I love our Disney community just because of how great the people are. Everywhere I go. Lord. How funny is that, Lori? I would just wish I could afford a house here. I can't afford 2 homes because I can't leave Kentucky, at least not right now. Rawson found short trips on Frontier has your gears turning. I may never financially recover from this dream. Well, Ross, I'm very proud to be the downfall of your financial condition. If you have any questions, let me know. Hi, Kenneth Ty. Welcome in. I'm having a great Sunday. I hope you are too. And April D has found us. April, welcome. Coven Roundtree, I'm here for today. So I took the 6 a.m. flight down here today. It's only an hour and a half, an hour and 40 minutes in the air for me. So what I do from start to finish is I buy my ticket the night before. So I bought my ticket yesterday. It was only $15 each way because of the Go Wild Pass that I have. So I did pay for my Go Wild Pass, but it's good for 5 months. So I buy my ticket. I go to the airport. I splurged today and parked in the garage. Ooh. Normally I park in long-term parking. But I'm not even going to be in the garage like 12 hours, 18 hours. And then when I get here, I take a Mirror shuttle to a Disney resort today. Since I was going to Epcot, I took the Mirror shuttle over to the beach club. That is $17 for an adult. Now, if you're traveling with a family, you might want to Uber, or if you have a rental car, but I don't do rental cars when I'm on these one-day trips. So it's only $17. That's much cheaper than an Uber. And then when I leave tonight, because I never trust myself to be where I should be on time, I will take an Uber. So when I leave here, I'll probably go over to the Poly or the Contemporary, and I'll catch an Uber from there back to the airport. And I'll be on the last flight out tonight back home. And then I will be at work tomorrow. Oh, Lori, I wish I could move here. Yep, someday. And hello, Stephen Rocky Singleton from Wyoming. Hope you are doing well today. We have a bunch of new people today. And Callan's terrific videos. Hi back to you. Christopher, the answer is both. It depends on my circumstances, what I'm doing. If I am staying overnight, then usually I'll just book like an all-star resort. I can usually get a pass holder discount rate over there. That would be cheaper than staying off property by the time you add in like Ubering to and from the parks. Or I like to stay over in the hotels that are just up from Disney Springs in the Marriott Village. There's 3 hotels over there. There's a Fairfield, a Spring Hill Suites, and a Comfort Inn that are very nice, very clean, free breakfast. And they have, usually I can stay over there for like $100. So that's on the nights that I am staying. But a lot of times, I bop in, I bop out. That's what I'm doing today. And there is Miss Janelle. Hi, Janelle. How you doing? Everybody make sure that you are subscribed to Disney Parks with Love. Janelle is, I like to call her the most creative live streamer in the Disney community. If you're not familiar with Wheel Wednesday, then you need to be, because it is so much fun. And if the mods could put Janelle's link there, or Janelle, if you want to put your link in for everybody so they can find you. Janelle's fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Just a beautiful person and a lot of fun to tour Disney with. And it should be time for the parade to step off. I'm actually showing 302.
Royal guests.
Uh-oh.
The Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed. We apologize.
We're delayed.
This may cause, and hope to begin the parade as soon as the weather allows. Once again, this performance of the Festival of Fantasy Parade has been delayed. Thank you.
Okay, delay does not mean canceled. Hi, theme park junkie. How are you today? So delay does not mean canceled. Delay means we're waiting for the clouds to go on by. Jill Cox, yes, I come to the parks probably about once a week right now. More so, probably once every other week, like twice a month. But lately, my schedule's been a little more open. I've had some summer help, and I've been able to come down. I've been able to come down to the parks like every week. So I've been coming on Sundays, sometimes on Saturdays, and I actually was here last Tuesday on a whim. Or this past Tuesday, I should say. I'm glad you're doing well, Janelle. Right? Wheel Wednesday, you guys, is the best. So much fun. I love the spontaneity. Also, let me go ahead and just throw out a reminder about the charity stream that Run on the Go is doing today. If you guys want to pop over there, and you can come back to me. But pop over there and show some love and support. I think he's still on. I'm not sure. But they are raising money today. He's actually up in Boston for spinal muscular dystrophy. So a really good cause from a really good person. So make sure you check out Run on the Go today. I want to support any streamer who's doing a charity event. Absolutely. So what do I do for work back in Kentucky? Coven, I own my own business. I have a retail store. It's a small boutique style store. So not a huge store, but it's a specialty business, a specialty pet business. Yeah, let's see what else is going on. Well, there's my buddy Luke. Hi, Luke. Is my store closed on Sundays? Yes. So I'm in a plaza with Hobby Lobby. That's our anchor store. And they're closed on Sundays. Another one of our anchor stores just left. So the plaza is busy. They're telling us again about the... Okay, still delayed. But yeah, we're closed on Sundays. I need one day of rest. Of course, I don't rest. I run off to Disney. But I also kind of help take care of my dad. He lives a couple hours away from me, and I'll go and, make sure he's got groceries and anything like that he needs. So I travel a lot. So I'm used to. So the plane rides and all this really doesn't bother me because I have been traveling my whole life. Storms are heading our way within the hour. Thank you, Walter. Appreciate that heads up. All right, Stephen Singleton, thank you very much for that. Aw, Fairy Queen, I didn't see the shirt. Oh, Jennifer. See, Janelle is inspiring people everywhere. Disney World lady, hello, welcome. We're waiting to see if the parade's gonna happen. And if it starts to come a downpour, we'll pop into Country Bear Jamboree. I really would like to see the parade though, given our theme of Alice in Wonderland today. But if it's not meant to be, it's not meant to be. Move the store to Davenport. Look, I have a friend who lives in Davenport, and she is constantly trying to get me to move down here. She lives in an over 55 community in Davenport, and so she's living that life where she drives around her community in a golf cart. And I think I would have way too much fun in a golf cart. Luke, I'm doing good today. How are you? Are you back in Disney World? All right, I am going to show this photo. My sister just texted me a photo of her dog. Look at that. So that's Mimi, and she's all wrapped up in her cooling towels. That's cute, Angie. Hopefully they'll give us a heads up.
Unfortunately, due to inclement weather and for the safety of our performers, this performance of the Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade has been cancelled.
No parade.
Stay right where you are.
Okay. We're going to get a rainy day parade.
Rainy Day Cavalcade.
Yay! Let's see if we get Atlas. All right, we'll take a rainy day cavalcade. Luke, you're in Alaska? Wow, you're a world traveler, buddy. Here they come. Singing in the rain, such a glorious feeling. Again. Theme Park Junkie, when they can't do the full parade, they'll do a rainy day cavalcade instead. So it's like a smaller, quicker version of the parade without the big floats. Here they come. I see the dwarves. I see Chip and Dale, Pluto and Goofy. Splash, splash. Here come the drawers. Grumpy! Tanya says hi.
Come on, Grumpy. Come on, Grumpy. Look at Happy.
Boy, right there for
There's Belle. And guess who's in the last car? Woohoo!
Look at Tiana!
our girl. Alice! Alice, we love you! Alice and Ratatouille! Yay! Now let's go with literally everybody else into the bears. We got to see Alice and the Mad Hatter. Check mark. Splash, jingle, jingle, splash, splash, jingle, jingle, splash, splash. So a show just started. I'm gonna grab us a chair. I'll grab us a seat. Okay, we can chat. So we're waiting on the next show because it's gonna rain any minute. Right? Check, check.
Go Cats!
Nope, that's right. Go Big Blue. I've got my UK shirt on today. That's why we keep getting shout outs. I'm a Kentucky Wildcat. You guys from Kentucky?
Class of 98.
Class of 98. Awesome.
I was there when Pope was there.
That's right, you were. Are you excited for him to be back?
I am.
Yep, me too.
You live in Kentucky?
I do.
Whereabouts?
Richmond.
Oh, nice, huh?
Yeah.
The old pig.
Yep.
Actually, one of my good friends in the UK, in my wedding, he became Attorney General.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I used to work at Keeneland in college.
Okay, yeah. Keeneland's nice.
Yeah, I tell people go October. April's a little thin.
Yeah, that's true. You're gonna get wet. You're gonna get wet in April. Yeah. Yeah. October, it's really nice. All right, Luke made a new video. Luke, I'll have to go check that out. I subscribe to your channel, Luke, so I'll have to go check that out. Let me go back to the chat here. Let's see. It's about to Sonic 41.
Get out of here. Get out of here. There you go. She put it in face up. She put it here. I was like, back it up. Oh, it was Terry.
Oh, Tom Sonic 41's here. Hi. How you doing? And I see Michael Wait. Hello, hello. You've never seen the cavalcade? Yeah, they do the cavalcade when they can't bring out the big floats, but they still want to do something for the people. So it's like, and it gets them around real quick, you know, so they can get to safety. Especially if there's lightning strikes within the area, they won't do it at all. They'll just cancel it. But if it's just a threat of rain, they'll try and get it quickly in. That's all right, Luke. Just be like Dory. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
No, I just bought them. No, Nana bought them. Or you bought them. You bought them.
I'm gonna check my battery here real fast while we're sitting. And I'm gonna need to change my battery out. Let's see if I can do that one-handed. This one is dead. All right. I've got my bag here with all the batteries in it. There was no way I was getting through security today. I knew I was going to be checked, so I didn't even try. hang me. Dang. They ought to take a rope and hang me. Now I don't remember which one was new and which one wasn't. Let's try this one. Yep, this is it.
Hey, y'all! We're just 5 minutes away from showtime. If this is your first time at the Country Bear Musical Jamboree, let me hear you shout, yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
Second time, let's just be here for the bears and the show.
This and lemonade.
What?
Okay. So we got a battery. Got a battery.
Yeah. I don't have nachos anymore. I don't really want them anymore. I think I want my dessert.
Oops. Sorry.
My dessert's gonna be and that's all. For a year, I'll eat something I get home. I mean, I guess I'll have nachos.
Okay, so when we go in here, I'm going to go into the back part so that I'm not like all up in everybody's business. If you haven't seen the show and you're wanting to wait until you get to see it in person, then you'll want to either mute your screen or temporarily duck out and then come back. The show's going to last, you know, probably like 10 minutes. Aw, thanks, Luke. That's a pretty lofty goal. Oh, the Figment backpack? Where did she go? I think she's over there. Yeah. Thank you, Luke. And hello, Jan from Germany. Nice to have you here. Thank you for joining us. I'm going to peek at the radar and see if I can see what's going to happen with the weather radar. Rain is expected to start in 13 minutes, okay? And then it's going to go for the next hour.
Howdy, folks. Start gathering your belongings and tie your food.
So we will need our umbrella. Umbrella, umbrella, umbrella. I don't mind if it rains. I just hope it doesn't delay my flight home, because that's always yucky.
Hey everyone, it's your dear friend Max again. The doors to the theater open towards you, so please stand behind the yellow line. Once the doors open, head on inside. Please reserve the first 2 rows for those traveling in wheelchairs for the rest of their pack.
We
The
will.
only bad seat in the house is if you're stuck out here in the lobby. See you inside.
Fireheart, I agree with you. So I was here last week and we watched the show, and oh my gosh, the audience was so energized. It made the show 3 times more fun because the audience was so into it. Everybody was clapping and singing. It was a lot. It just made it so much more fun. All right, we're gonna go in. Time to go in. Make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. Okay. Yep, it's really busy. We'll find us a place to sit.
Watching from the wall. Oh, heck. I kind of like it up here.
Okay. I'll let everybody get settled and then I'll find a good spot.
Hey fellas, the show's about to start. I can't wait to see it again.
And for the rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head.
Where else would they get stuck? We don't have bodies.
All right, everybody enjoy the show.
Looks like a good crowd today.
Sure does. You can almost smell the excitement in the air.
Oh, I think that's the churro I had earlier. Oops. Excuse me.
Looks like the gang's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating,
Drinking or smoking allowed in the theater.
and you can take all the photos and video you'd like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight.
Do we? Psst, Rufus, wake up! Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody, now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original country band musical jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for 5 bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the 5 Bear Rocks! Hit it, boys!
very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song, man? See her sitting there across the way. She don't have a lot to say, but there's something about her, and you don't know why. You're dying to try, you only kissed the girl. Everybody now! My oh my, like the mountain shouting on the kiss the girl. Ain't that sad? Ain't gonna miss the girl. Oh well, Romeo, there's plenty of fish in the sea. Fish? You're making me hungry. Not me, I'm stuffed. Okay, now, our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but he's here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide?
I can open your eyes, take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under. Honey, magic, copyright, a whole new world, a dazzling place I never knew. But when I'm way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you. Y'all swing by and see me sometime.
I would, but I'm scared of heights.
And I'm scared of swings. You know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks? Or the grumpy way he talks? Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet?
And though we know he washes well,
He always ends up sort of smelly.
but you'll never be a who's as sensitive as sweet. Everyone's a little fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. Look at me, Jimmy, raise yourself and round the side. Everyone's a little fixer-upper, when push comes to shove. The only fixer-upper that'll fix a fixer-upper is true.
Remember me. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad. I can't go home. Poor guy. Poor curtains.
Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You got a friend in me. Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit it! Look for the bad necessity, your simple bad necessity. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bad necessities, that's why you're very recipes. Just the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, couldn't be fonder of coming home. Cookies are frozen in the streets, doing some money just for me. When you look under the rocks and plants and take lights and fancy and bringing trial to, the bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. Okay, that's enough. You already had your chance. Wait a minute.
Hey, Henry, get the hook. Forget the hook. Get a bear trap. Sophisticated. Remember.
Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see,
All righty. That's the country bears. All right. Okay, let's see. There is, I was getting notices that there's lightning now in the area. And it is getting a little scary out. So I think I'm going to see if I can get over towards Tomorrowland, where we can do things like carousel, or we can duck into Cosmic Rays if we have to. There's the People Mover. So we're gonna we can try and do Little Mermaid. The teacups are over there, so we're gonna head that way. Do you like that, Coco? I know, right? Tom Sonic 41. I'm staying for it. I'm gonna see. We'll look and see what the wait time is for Haunted. Oh, Amy. 5 laps on the People Mover is 50 minutes. We spent a solid hour on that People Mover. That was hilarious. I say I have People Mover PTSD. Trauma from riding it around and around and around and around in a torrential rain. Not just a rain, but a torrential rain. There's Big Al.
Go. In here.
Looks like he's making his way. I'm going to keep going because of the rain. But he's out meeting and greeting his fans. Theme park junkie, we'll do them both. But we got to get somewhere, because it is right here. It is upon us. And you know what we could do? We could do the Hall of Presidents. Yes, we'll do the People Mover, or the Hall of Presidents. You remember that stream, Natalie? So I was on the People Mover, and then Ron on the Go got on the People Mover a few cars behind me doing it with his stream. So the cast member knew that we were both streaming, and we were just passing messages to each other via the cast member. It was kind of fun. What was not fun was going under the one part of the roof where it was leaking. I got to the point where I just finally just started popping open my umbrella. Hi, thank you.
Go Cats.
Go Cats. Where are you from?
I'm from Lexington.
Richmond.
Oh, very nice.
Yes. Are you part of the college program?
I'm not actually. I did the college program to move down here. I went to Lipscomb though in Nashville, Tennessee. So
okay.
I didn't go to UK, but I grew up in Dunbar. And
Right.
So.
Yes. Oh, well, welcome. Yes. Okay. My shirt gets a lot of attention. Go Cats. Okay, I hope you guys don't mind that we're going to do a quick stop here. I'm literally dodging rain, so I'll try and keep you entertained with as much Disney content as I can until we can get back at it. Well, hello, Toasted Doughboy. How you doing? And I'm happy to be here for you. Sundays, coming to Disney, now going live with all of you is kind of like my newest happy place. I don't mind at all. I'm having a great time. I'm virtually spending time with my sister. I'm spending time with all of you. I love Disney. This is the place that recharges me and energizes me. And I'll do it as long as my body holds up. You got stuck in Small World for about a half hour as a kid. Oh no! Lights off, but the song on. Oh my. How long were you stuck? Okay, Lindsay, I think it is headed our way. I've got my umbrella out. Actually, I dug it out during the bears, so I don't have to stop and dig it out. I think we're in for it. Is the back row handicap? Okay, yeah, because I don't like to be in anybody's way with the live stream. Okay, thanks. All right. Okay, got us a good spot. Okay. Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad. So I am a newbie in the streaming world, in the streaming community. I still consider myself a newbie. I've been doing this for a few months now. 2 months. I think I just had my 2-month anniversary. So we've been on a lot of unintentional gimbal rides during my learning phase. A lot of lag that learning how to control. So I appreciate you guys being my test guinea pigs and not getting upset and hanging with me. Enjoy the show.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for joining us for this reverent celebration of America's leaders, past and present. Now, the Walt Disney World Resort proudly presents the Hall of Presidents.
This program is dedicated to the memory of Walt Disney. In 1971, his love for America inspired the creation of the Hall of Presidents, a place to celebrate the optimism and goodwill he saw at the heart of the American story. Walt's vision was to honor the nation by honoring the American presidency.
It is 1783, and the smoke is clearing in the wake of the Revolutionary War. Over the course of 8 grinding years, General George Washington has led a force of shopkeepers, farmers, and Native American allies to victory over the greatest military power in the world. A new nation has been born, independent and free. The founders must form a national government. In 1787, through months of passionate debate, they create a written constitution. For the country's highest office, they imagine something new in the history of the world. A leader not born to power like a king or queen. A leader who has not seized power through conquest. A leader not separate from the people, but elected by the people. From among the people. We, the people. This is a new idea, an American idea. The idea of a president. The people don't know exactly what a president will be, but there is little doubt who it will be. George Washington's stature and bearing have marked him as a leader. His integrity has made him a great one. Washington knows that many generals who have led successful revolutions make themselves dictators or kings. Instead, he steps down from power and retires to his home, Mount Vernon. The world takes note, and George Washington becomes the symbol of American ideals. In the first presidential election, it's Washington by a landslide. The only doubt seems to be his own. He writes, "Integrity and firmness is all I can promise. Integrity and firmness is exactly what we need." Everything he does as president will set a model for his successors. His final act may be the most important of all. After 2 terms, with no term limit in the Constitution and amid overwhelming support to stay in office, he steps down once again and hands power back to the people. He wants us to speak, to elect a new president. During the early years of the Republic, we choose leaders as different as Thomas Jefferson, John Adams, and Andrew Jackson. Elections are often bitter. Each president stands at that fiery intersection where personal character meets the challenges of the times. Some call the presidency a glorious burden. Jefferson calls it a splendid misery. We, the people, must choose well. We elect 15 presidents before the course of history brings us to the edge of a crisis like no other. A nation born of freedom still permits slavery. As the country pushes west, will new states be slave or free? The question produces bitter conflict. The issue rocks the election of 1860 and brings Abraham Lincoln onto the national stage. The tall, lanky, some say uncouth candidate from Illinois is a master of words at a time when speeches are printed in full for people to read. A house divided against itself cannot stand, he has said. With Lincoln's election, the House does indeed divide. Civil War. 11 states secede from the Union. The war becomes a defining passage in the American story. The president's own inner strength and depth of character changed the course of history. Lincoln had come up the hard way, on the American frontier, desperately poor, with less than a year of formal schooling. His early years were scarred by tragedy, the death of his mother, his sister, his first love. He struggles with depression, but never loses his determination to rise above it. He once said he's driven by a desire to leave the world a little better place for having lived in it. The war rages. Lincoln fights to preserve the Union and end slavery. Neither is a sure thing. At Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, 6 months after one of the bloodiest battles of the war, the president dedicates a cemetery to the thousands of soldiers who died there, in words we can never forget.
"47 years ago, our fathers brought forth on this continent a new nation, conceived in liberty and dedicated to the proposition that all men are created equal. Now we are engaged in a great civil war, testing whether that nation or any nation so conceived and so dedicated can long endure. We are met on a great battlefield of that war. We have come to dedicate a portion of that field as a final resting place for those who here gave their lives, that that nation might live. It is altogether fitting and proper that we should do this. But in a larger sense, we cannot dedicate, we cannot consecrate, we cannot hallow this ground. The brave men, living and dead,
who struggled here have consecrated it far above our poor power to add or detract. The world will little note, nor long remember what we say here, but it can never forget what they did here. It is for us, the living, rather, to be dedicated here to the unfinished work which they who fought here have thus far so nobly advanced. It is rather for us to be here dedicated to the great task remaining before us, that from these honored dead we take increased devotion to that cause for which they gave the last full measure of devotion. That we here highly resolve that these dead shall not have died in vain, that this nation, under God, shall have a new birth of freedom, and the government of the people, by the people, for the people, shall not perish from the earth.
The blood of over 500,000 Americans is spilled in the Civil War. President Lincoln's enduring hope is to give true meaning to the sacrifices of so many, to lead us to that new birth of freedom. With the end of the war and the end of slavery, a new birth truly begins. As we roll toward the 20th century, settlers roll west on wagon wheels and railroads connect the nation coast to coast. Millions of immigrants pour in from Europe and Asia. Population doubles. Our economy triples. Our standing among nations rises. We need presidents who can lead both at home and abroad. At the same time, a young Theodore Roosevelt is retreating from New York politics and personal tragedy. The death of his wife and his mother on the same day in the same house. In the Badlands of North Dakota, he rethinks his life and the life of his country. He returns stronger in body and spirit. His renewed energy is just what his country needs. American industry is booming, but social tensions are rising. A progressive movement is bubbling up, pushing for change, and change is needed in the working and living conditions in cities. The gap widens between rich and poor. The demand for change grows stronger. Teddy Roosevelt is a knight on a crusade. He speaks with force and vitality in clear terms that make colorful headlines at a time when mass market newspapers have become the new media. To define his foreign policy, he borrows a phrase from an African proverb: speak softly and carry a big stick. But his greatest accomplishments are made at home. He breaks up giant monopolies, protects workers' rights, and calls for a square deal for all Americans, rich and poor, capitalist and wage earner.
And a square deal for every man and every woman in the United States.
He calls on America to be as great as the natural grandeur of its lands. Keep your eyes on the stars and your feet on the ground, he tells us. And we do.
The bottom fell out of the market. 12 million unemployed. The breadlines and the super. The results of the 1932 election now appear.
When we elect our 32nd president, it is the worst of times. The course of history and the course of one president's life again shape a turning point in our national destiny. Franklin D. Roosevelt, paralyzed by polio, knows how to restore the faith of a people paralyzed by the Great Depression.
I believe in practical explanation and in practical thought.
He has found the inner strength his countrymen now need. He speaks to us like a friend, a neighbor. His optimism is contagious, his voice perfect for the latest breakthrough medium, radio. He calls us to believe we have nothing to fear but fear itself. And we do believe.
Tonight's attacks on England are perhaps the most widespread of the war. In the course of the day.
But an even greater challenge dominates his final years in office. The Second World War.
We must be the great arsenal of democracy. This is an emergency as serious as war itself.
We stun the world with our production. When bombs fall on U.S. troops in Pearl Harbor, he calls us to fight on the war front and sacrifice on the home front.
The harder the sacrifice, the more glorious the triumph. So spoke America in the year 1776. So speak Americans today.
The world. Thomas Jefferson, James Madison, James Monroe, John Quincy Adams, Andrew Jackson, Martin Van Buren, William Henry Harrison, John Tyler, James K. Polk, Zachary Taylor, Millard Fillmore, Franklin Pierce, James Buchanan, Abraham Lincoln, Andrew Johnson, Ulysses S. Grant, Rutherford B. Hayes, idea of a president, as we have from the beginning.
My fellow citizens, no event could have filled me with greater anxieties than that notification on the 14th day of April 1789 that you had selected me to lead our nation. But it was with the confidence of my fellow citizens that I took an oath. 35 simple words that have been repeated by every American president throughout history.
I, Joseph Robinette Biden Jr., do solemnly swear that I will faithfully execute the office of President of the United States, and I will, to the best of my ability, preserve, protect, and defend the Constitution of the United States. So help me God.
The presidency of the United States is a role unique in the world, an office entrusted to each president by us, we the people. Therein lies the genius of that new idea, now over 200 years old. A new idea our presidents have turned into a great American idea again and again.
This concludes our presentation. Please gather up all your belongings and exit out to the open doors on your right. And only to those open doors on your right. Thank you and enjoy the rest of your day here in the Magic Kingdom.
Hello, Disney Mitch. I saw you come in. How you doing? All right, I'm gonna try and get my umbrella in position so I'm ready to go if I need it. I don't know what is going on with it. There we go, okay. All right, no reason to be in a hurry. Yep, Tyler, that's all the presidents. Okay, I'm gonna grab my bag. So I've got an umbrella in one hand and I've got you guys in my other hand, and I got a bag on my back and a bag on my hip. Oh, that is such a good show. It gives me chills too. You're doing good? Yay, great. Hi, Caroline. Okay, so I checked during the show, and we are 33 subscribers away from 2,000, you all. Holy cow. That is amazing. If we could get... So, thank you, thank you, thank you. I have achieved my goal for today, which was 1950. So, thank you and welcome to all the new subscribers. And if we can get to the 2,000, that would be amazing. I'm coming over here to peek at the cloud. Oh, it's about to go down. It's about to go down. I think all these tables are taken. They are... yeah, all the covered tables are taken. Woo! It's about to go down. It's about to go down. Okay, where can we get to? Where can we get to fast? Another inside. Because this rain is coming. I would say haunted, but when you come out of haunted, if it's raining, they push you on out. So let's go see if we can get on Small World or something like that. Something that takes some time. That would hopefully let it pass. So we're gonna put on our boogie fever. It was not listening to you. She was trying to make the crane get off the table. The crane's like, nah, I want to be on this table. Okay. I also checked while we were in there, and so far my flight is not delayed. A lot of times on days like this where we have these storms, so my flight, you know, it will be done raining by the time my flight is supposed to depart. However, I'll still get delayed because the flight that is inbound will get stopped because of rain. So all right, let's head up Small World. If this is not your favorite ride, I apologize. Oh, it is dark. Dark, dark, dark. Look at that. But we need to be somewhere indoors. So you'll just have to put your headphones on. We could possibly do PhilharMagic after this, Miss Ruby. Yes. That's another one we can do. That's like a 15-minute show. This is gonna be doing this for about an hour. So I kind of wanted to be somewhere where I had lots of options, because I could also go inside Pinocchio's. Look at that. And lots of people have this idea. It actually says it's a 25-minute wait, but it may not be that long. We just, that's okay.
The dolls.
We just don't want that. Yeah, Cindy, that cloud's pretty wicked. And it's drizzling. You've been outvoted. His family just was like, nope, and they left. Oh no. So they've taken the wait time down, and I heard them make an announcement, but I don't know what the announcement said. Can somebody check the MDE app, mods, and see if it just went down? Because I'll go to Pinocchio's for a few minutes and maybe order a piece of pizza or something. Or we'll go over to PhilharMagic. I'm good, Tom. I made it inside. Yes, the queue is covered. And you know what, y'all? I'm okay with this because one of my goals is to give you a real live Disney experience. And I think a lot of times it's easy for us to kind of paint the pretty picture, and, you know, we already know the shortcuts. We already know, you know, a lot of different ways to make magic, and this is reality. There are storms. There is no magic bubble over top of Disney. I'm gonna ask this. And there are crowds. I mean, it is what it is. So that way we're not creating a false illusion. So you'll know what to expect when you come. And we still at some point have to get over to the teacups. So, but this rain is going to be here for probably the next 50 minutes, I think. But the good news is that in Florida, nothing lasts for a long time, so it'll blow right out of here. It's temporarily closed. Okay, all right. So let's go, if I can get out. All right, let's see if I can get out. Let me find a cast member that can let me out. I see cast members.
So you won't go on it when we go to Hollywood?
Are you able to help me get out of here?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, thank you. All right. That's okay. Thank you. Because it's still down. It's down, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, Linda, sorry. Too late. I didn't see your message.
Here's a bucket.
Let's go over to PhilharMagic. It's right here too. Although pizza would be good. All right, PhilharMagic's right here. Oh, the big raindrops are starting to come. So what's going to happen to all these poor unsuspecting people is it's like la 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 la, and then that's going to drop. Okay. See, you're smart. You already got it backed up and inside. You're ready. You know, when the bubble wand carts, when they come off the street, that's when you know it's time for you to get off the street. Take that as a cue. Look, the water cart off the street. Okay. All the outdoor rides are about to shut down, if they haven't already. I think Mine Train has already stopped. Okay, but we're back. We're inside now, so I'm happy. Yup, it's Florida, y'all. So we'll just keep finding indoor things to do to get us through. If I was at Epcot, my go-to would be to go to the land. If I was at Animal Kingdom, I would be trying to get into either the Nemo show or the Festival of the Lion King. And if I was at Hollywood, where would I go if I was at Hollywood? Well, I can't take you guys into the Frozen sing-along. And they probably would not be doing, no, I know they would not be doing the Indy show. I'd probably be trying to get on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. Those are my rainy go-tos. Mitch. Why you had so many Ziplocs? 7 more to 300 likes. Yay! Come on, you all. We can do it. We can hit 300 likes. Yeah, Ruby, you're talking about Columbia Harbor House, I think. I looked up there when we were walking under the overpass, and the tables over that were looking out were already filled. But yeah, I think that's a good idea too. And you know, not a lot of people know about that upstairs. Tom Sonic, this one is 3D. We have all these cool movie posters. Fireheart, you're talking about Liberty Tree Tavern. And that is one of my favorite restaurants on property. Yes, they have turkey and roast beef and pork tenderloin are the 3 main entrees. And then they have a salad that is to die for. And it's all served family style. So it's got all the fixins that go with a turkey dinner, like mashed potatoes and stuffing and green beans. And then you get, I want to say it's ooey gooey cake for dessert. How bad is it that I know the menu by heart there? So Mitch, I am curious, what do you do with your Ziplocs? Do you put them on your feet? Keep your shoes dry? Yes, Miss Ruby, you can go upstairs there. Actually, the restrooms there are upstairs. Okay, so they'll be letting us in for the next show. We won't be getting into this one, it looks like. Bag your wallet, your phone, your other stuff, and have extras for friends. That's you, Mitch. You're always prepared. Dry socks, water, shoes, wallet, and phone. You know, I forgot my dry socks. I always travel with extra underwear and socks. Even on my one days where I'm down and back, because you just never know. And this morning I forgot to put a pair Ah, yes. Thank you, Yacht and Beach Angie. Thank you, Angie, for gifting a membership to Linda Pennington. Linda, welcome to channel memberships. You're now a frequent flyer, and that's going to put you in my drawing for the Pizza Planet popcorn bucket at the end of the month. You also have access to the emojis for the channel members. I actually added a couple of emojis. I'm learning. But Angie, thank you. That was very kind. I appreciate it. And welcome, Miss Linda. These are, yeah. I buy freezer bags. When I buy the bags, I usually buy freezer bags. They're tougher, and I use them for a lot of different things.
Hi guys, please keep it all the way into the lobby area. This entire lobby is going to be full, so you can all the way in for me, please. Take one big step forward.
Hi, Anna Duncan. I'm going to scoot down just a little bit. They're asking us to move in. All right. So Linda, in order to join, and anyone who's interested, in order to join to be a member, you need to do it from a laptop or a PC. You'll find you'll go to my channel, and then you'll see a join button next to subscribe. So last night, I had for supper, since we're kind of talking about Ziplocs and what we use them for, I bought, we have Kroger is like our regional grocery store. So I bought those like Home Chef. I found a Home Chef that was like on clearance. It was their green chili enchiladas. And I had that for dinner. And I would give that, in case you guys are ever interested in buying those Home Chef meals, I'll give that one a 7 out of 10. It needed more cheese. So, and that was easy fixable. So, but you know, I had dinner in 5 minutes, and then after obviously it was huge, so I pulled out my trusty freezer bag Ziploc, put it back in my fridge, and when I get home, I can take it out, thaw it out, and have it again. Linda, you were gifted the membership from Angie, so you will be a member now for the next 30 days. And then when your gift membership expires, you can join from your laptop. Or maybe someone will be generous and you'll get gifted again. You never know.
My friends will keep moving all the way over, filling in all this space to our right, please. All the way down. All the way over, please.
We still probably have another 5 minutes to go. They haven't done the... Minnie Mouse hasn't come on and given us her 5-minute warning. I'm gonna try and ask you a favor. Could you wrap that for me? I've only got one hand. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Otherwise, it's going to go poof. Yes, what Amy said. Channel memberships. Channel memberships are randomly selected by YouTube. We have no way of controlling who it's gonna go to, and if you choose to gift one, just know that you won't be able to designate that. YouTube will choose for you, but it's still a very kind and generous gesture, and it's much appreciated. We should be getting close to getting to go in. We're going to do the same thing we did before. I'm gonna choose a seat in the back. Okay, so my weather app says that it is raining now. It says rain for the next hour, but then it actually goes on to say rain till the 8 p.m. hour. So we may just be in the rain from here on out.
Good afternoon and welcome to Fantasyland Concert Hall. Please continue moving to your leftward and towards your right, filling in all available space as many
Right, it's our turn.
as possible for your safety. Please move behind the lines on the carpet. The doors to the concert hall will opening automatically towards you. For guests in wheelchairs, please enter through the doors on the far right. When the doors open, keep your purse together and follow the way into the theater. Please make sure we stand while food and drinks for entering the theater. And as a reminder, friends, when we choose our rides inside the theater, please continue moving all the way down to the far right side of the theater, reading each and every seat. Thank you.
All right, it's time to go in.
First year I got and I got like, they were like, you got the everything slide.
Slide, I want it right now.
Like I said,
Okay. Haunted Mansion is down. Pooh is down. Pooh's been down all day. Pirates is down. Tron is down. Tron usually runs in the rain, but I guess maybe it's a lightning thing.
said to you what about the restaurant? You just did that article. Irish dancing is like a
Yeah.
all the way down and do not stop in the middle.
This will be a full show because everybody's trying to run from the rain. Let's see if we have enough seats for us. Do you have enough? I said, do you have enough seats? Okay. All right.
Almost ready.
No, Tom Sonic, they'll ask them to step out and go on the next one. We're good. Oops. Sorry, y'all. Sorry, my umbrella's tangled up in the cord on the gimbal. There we go. Okay, I think we have a pretty good seat, pretty good view. Everybody get ready to sing super, super loud at the mercy of your family's sanity.
Please refrain from eating, drinking, or using flash photography during today's performance. All right, put on your opera glasses because it's time to present Maestro Mickey Mouse and the PhilharMagic Orchestra. Mickey, where's Donald? The orchestra's missing. It's showtime.
Showtime? Well, I gotta open the curtains. What's that? I can't hear you, Mickey.
I'll try and hold this as long as I can.
Wake up! It's showtime. Don't forget the orchestra. And don't touch my hat.
Yeah. Oops. Sorry, that's not going to work. I'm so sorry.
greatest pleasure that we welcome you tonight. And now, the dining room proudly presents your...
Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore up above? Watch and you'll see. Someday I'll be part of you. Like no king was before. I'm brushing up, I'm looking down, I'm working on my war.
Thus far, rather an inspiring feat.
Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Everybody look left, everybody look right, everywhere you look.
ay mi amor. Where should I put my shoes, ay mi amor? You say, put them on my head, ay mi amor, ay mi amor. You make me un poco loco, un poquitito loco. The way you keep me guessing, I'm running and guessing. Now counting doesn't mean that I'm only un poco loco.
That you make me, it is just a little crazy. The sense that you're not thinking.
The liberties you're taking,
My gut is shaking.
you're just.
I can show you the
It couldn't see him. Oh, the duck's having a bad day. Uh-oh. Oh, phooey.
I sure hope you like the show, everybody.
Hi friends, please gather all your belongings and exit through the rows to your right. When you get outside, toss your glasses in those bins. If you enjoyed our show, this is Mickey's PhilharMagic. If you did not enjoy our show, this is Monsters Inc. Laugh Floor.
That's a good one. All right, give me just a minute. Oh, I can't answer.
Vanessa, it is a full
Gonna get my bag. I got my umbrella. Okay, I have a plan. So we have about an hour left together before I have to head to the airport. And we still need to do the teacups, and they are open. I think what we'll do is, if it's walkable when we get outside, we'll go to Under the Sea, the Little Mermaid. And because that is basically a walk-on. And then from there, we'll swing around and do the teacups. And then we'll need to catch a monorail, and we'll go over to like the Poly or the Grand Floridian or somewhere like that. And it's going to be a challenge even getting out of here because people are going to see the rain and they're going to be like, nope, and they're just going to stop. There we go. Straighten up the stream. I know, we're going to find out. They'll be up here telling people to keep going. I can see the rain, but it doesn't look torrential, so I think we'll be fine. But everybody's going to stop right here to try and put their ponchos on instead of walking outside and doing it. And I kind of don't blame them, but at the same time, they don't really realize the traffic jam that causes. But it's okay. We'll get out. Say goodbye to the pain of the past. We don't have to do it anymore. Here we go.
Luna. Where's Luna?
She's behind you. All right, and we gotta make our way. Making our way in the world today takes everything we got. Oh, it's not that bad. Come on, people. Just a little water. Whoop. My bad. All right, okay. Here we go. How many water puddles will Kim step in her brand new shoes between now and the Little Mermaid? Sorry, thank you. Hello, Scott McLean. Oh, I just saw the mine train go by in the rain. The lightning must be out of the way. I didn't think they'd run it in the rain. I don't really care about myself getting wet. I care about the gimbal and the phone getting wet. Lindsay, that was a fitting song. Trying to make our way out of the crowd of the PhilharMagic show. Wouldn't you like to get away from the crowd? Sometimes you want to go where the Little Mermaid swims. See these girls in front of me? They don't care. They're like, it's just water. It's just water. Okay. They may be running Mine Train empty, I'm not sure. I do believe that I've been here 3 weeks in a row, and it has rained on Sunday 3 weeks in a row. So maybe it's me. I'm a bad luck charm for Florida. Small World is open again. Thank you, Linda. We'll tuck that in our pocket. Wouldn't you like to get away? I see water puddles and I'm avoiding them. So far, so far. All right, here we go. Let's go under the sea. We're already wet. Thank you, Fulvio. I am being very careful. I also have on a brand new set of sneakers that I bought yesterday that have very good grip to them. So, but yes, it is slippery when it's wet here. All this concrete. Oh yeah. Yes, walk slowly and carefully. All right. It's not me, Mitch. Okay. Good to know. And whoever said it's a warm rain, yes, it is a warm rain. It's not a cold rain, so it's all good. We are all good. My best friend and I have a saying that we'll say to each other all the time about just anything, you know, that's maybe a little bit inconvenient. We'll say, it's fine. It's fine. Because we were going to Myrtle Beach in my truck a couple of summers ago, and we had the kids with us, the grandbabies. And her granddaughter, who was 4 at the time, wanted something. And her grandma told her, in a minute, you're fine. And she hauled back and said, I'm not fine. So ever since then, that's our saying. And I'm inside. Yay. Might get a tropical storm this weekend. Lovely. Bring it on. It is hurricane season, right? So we got to be prepared for whatever. Okay. Just an FYI, if you're new here, in the queue, we may have a little bit of lag, but it usually levels out by the time we get into our clamshell. I will be watching closely, and I'll bring the stream back as quickly as I can. So, you've been warned. Or edumacated. You've been edumacated. And it bugs me that they still haven't fixed the light on Scuttle. It's like, we cannot see. Oh, is he supposed to be dark? Is he supposed to have a light?
It's supposed to be fun. But it's really challenging mostly.
Is the gimbal bouncy? Hey, I'm fine with storms. As long as they're not ripping off my roof, you know, y'all forget I live in Kentucky. And mine was built on what was a cattle farm. So we have no breaker trees. I've seen some things. I've been through a couple tornadoes. Back in 2009, we had a tornado come through our neighborhood, and it took out about 13 houses in my in my subdivision, all of the houses where I live we're each on an acre or more, and my property backs up to the local college, their agricultural farm. So cows are my neighbor. Okay. One.
Okay. You guys want?
Okay.
Lady here for a moment.
All right, she let us go. Well, that tornado came through, and I had cows. It took down my fence. My roof was spared. My house was spared. I had just put a brand new roof on my house 2 weeks earlier, and I had cows in my backyard. Knee-deep mud. It was good times. Remember it fondly. Not bouncy, okay. Thanks, Fireheart.
Así que, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo y vigilen a los niños. Gracias.
Renee, how are we now? Are we okay?
Así que, para su seguridad, mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies, piernas y aletas dentro del vehículo y vigilen a los niños.
Gracias.
One?
You can step back for me.
Okay.
You're
Yep.
to go right there.
Okay. Go balance? It depends. Louisville and Northern Kentucky are gonna have more like big city life. So there's gonna be more like things like clubs and more restaurants and things like that.
I can have you come up to this yellow
Okay.
light. Can you wait for this sound?
Yep. No problem. Sorry, get that out of your face. Okay, thank you. Lexington is beautiful. It's a little more spacious. Still a big city, but a city that doesn't feel like a city, if that makes sense. Okay, thank you. All right. Here we go. Enjoy the ride.
So human thingies that make you not a fish. Legs! That's what this story's all about. Hey, where you been? I've been waiting for you. Oh, this is such a great story about how Ariel became me. Oh, and you give me a
Okay, we lag here.
They weren't kidding when they
while I get to the bottom of this. I bring good news! Your clamshells will begin moving immediately!
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Please step out into the left.
All right. And now I can talk to y'all again. Let me get off the ride. Let's go outside. Yep, we're moving. We've moved. Excuse me? Excuse me? All right, here we go. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm gonna come over here where I can find a spot. These little birds. They're running. 2,000 subs. I just wanted to say thank you all so much. You guys are wonderful. I appreciate it so much. Never would have dreamed that in 2 months' time, from picking up a gimbal one day and saying, you know what? I'm gonna try this. What's the worst thing that could happen? To today with 2,000 subs. So thank you all so much. You guys are awesome. And I'm sorry this is all up in my face. Here's the shirt that I have on today that's drawing all the attention from everybody who's here from Kentucky. Go Cats. All right, let me turn it back around. There we go. Okay, we have to do the Mad Tea Party. I mean, we just have to, right? So I'm gonna walk around here. Ooh, let's see, what's the best way to get to the Mad Tea Party from here? If I come around, yeah, I can go this way. This brings me out over by Tron. We might as well walk this way. It's pretty back here. So in here you have Big Top Souvenirs, which is a place where you can get like candy and you know, like some drinks and stuff. They have merch in there. And then over here we have Pete's Silly Circus, or Storybook Circus, I'm so sorry. And you can meet Donald and Daisy and Goofy and somebody else. I forget who else is in there. Donald and Daisy. And I know Goofy's in there. All right, the Barnstormer is a great starter roller coaster for your littles. Does not have a huge scare factor, and they'll think it's just so much fun. Hello. The train's running. Hello, Captain Crunch, how are you? Hey, Captain Crunch, is Ron still live at his charity stream? So again, Ron on the Go has been doing a charity stream today for spinal muscular dystrophy. If you've joined me in the last couple hours, make sure you pop over there to his stream, support the cause. And also, if they raise $10,000, he has to ride It's a Small World 20 times. Minnie. Thank you, John, for Disney. Minnie. Okay. Okay, he's done for the day. All right, thanks for telling me. I was going to send my crew over if he was still going. I'm sure if you went to his page, though, somewhere you could probably find the link if you still want to donate to spinal muscular dystrophy. And thank you very much. I can't believe 2,000. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I did my first live stream on May 18th. I was here. I was like, what the heck? Let's do it. I didn't even tell anybody. I just went live. I didn't have a clue what I was doing. I forgot to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I got a phone call in the middle of it. It killed the stream. I didn't know how to get it back. So my first stream was like an hour and a half. We had a good time. It was like an hour and a half. And I was like, well, when I figure out how to get the stream back, I'll see you all next time. Ruby, I hope not. You will see kids playing in the puddles. You don't really see too many people in bathing suits. Disney kind of frowns upon that. Last week? No. Tuesday. Oh my gosh, it wasn't even last week. See, I was here Tuesday and it feels like I was here last Sunday. But Tuesday, I was not here last Sunday. That's what it was. I came on Tuesday instead. We rode Tron twice. And I'm so happy that I can stream that now by putting you all in the box. First time I tried to stream it, it was a no-go. Andrea, hi! Thank you very much. Girl, have you seen the ornaments over in the UK pavilion? I was shouting you out earlier today. There's some really cute new Peter Pan ornaments. They're like, it's like Hook and Shmee in a boat. And then there's a Tinkerbell one in a candlestick.
I'm not taking one that.
Hi, Patrick. Did they hit the 10,000?
If it's gone, we might as well.
Yes, Andrea. There's all kinds of new ones over there. You got to go. Okay, this concrete here is very slick, so if you're ever here in the rain, be careful. Hi, Kieran. Thank you so much. Absolutely, Captain Crunch. We've shouted him out a few times today. We wanted to make sure people were aware that that event was going on. That's an important cause. $2,500 on the first day. Huge start to the month. Oh, so the campaign goes through all of August? Okay, freaking awesome. Oh yeah, he'll hit the 10K. There'll be an all-day It's a Small World stream soon. All right, I spy the teacups. They must feel like the lightning is done, because not only has Seven Dwarfs reopened, but now they've got the cars running. A Peter Pan pin. A Peter Pan pin. A Peter Pan pin. A Peter Pan pin. I was scared to go any faster than that, Fulvia. All right, we're gonna ride the teacups. Come on, ride the teacups. And I wanted to show you all an Alice in Wonderland themed dessert that they have here at Walt Disney World. We'll go this way. It's the Cheshire Cat Tail, and it's a pastry, and you can only get it here at the Cheshire Cafe. Excuse me. I'll show it to you on their menu. Let's see what they have here. We always come here to get the Minute Maid lemonade, the frozen lemonade. All right, so they have a pepper jack pretzel, the Cheshire Cat Tail, a mixed berry tea slushy. I don't know if I'd like that. Blackberry tea slushy with whipped cream. And these are the this is the Cheshire Cat Tails. No, I'm gonna pass. I haven't had dinner. I'm gonna grab dinner at the airport. So rather than a sugar for dinner, I'm gonna try and get something a little more substantial. You ate them all day. So Captain Crunch is endorsing them and saying that they're good.
We don't know.
Okay. All right, so we've got a 5-minute wait time. That's our kind of wait time. And we're gonna take the umbrella down as soon as we, here we go. What I miss Midge say? Is it bad, Midge? I haven't looked. I just saw the clouds through my windows. Is there another storm on the way? Okay, so it's raining, but it's still humid. Hello, Tim Fisher. Hello. How you doing? Oh, Captain Crunch, okay, I'll try one next time I'm here. Hi, just one. Okay, thank you. All right, so this is the conclusion of the Alice in Wonderland part of our day. If you're just tuning in, we started our day over at Epcot, and we met Alice over in front of her little house in the UK Pavilion. And then we came over to the Magic Kingdom, and we didn't get to see the full parade because of the rain, but we did have a rainy day cavalcade, and Alice and the Mad Hatter were there. So we saw them again. And now we are about to ride the teacups, and y'all know about the Cheshire Cat Tail now, so. Oh, I am so sorry. I keep leaning on the cord. South of MCO sounds good to me, Mitch. I gotta work tomorrow. Oh, Lori, we're gonna see these guys right here. That's our speed. We're just gonna let it, we're just gonna stroll. We're gonna be like them. We are not gonna be like them. And we're for sure not gonna be like them. I've had hot dog water, y'all. We do not, teacups, spinning teacups and hot dog water do not mix. All right, so we'll go find us a teacup. I see one. If somebody else gets it first, that's fine. We'll do inside green.
Birthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup.
At all times. Okay.
Just keep turning the silver wheel to the right.
I don't need the instructions on how to spin my teacup.
The faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
Used to be I wouldn't even ride this at all. And then I became the go-to adult to ride it with the babies, the grandbabies, my friends' grandbabies. Because they get really sick. So it was like, yeah, Aunt Kimmy will do it. So now I've toned it back down to just strolling. Whoa. April, you are so right. Okay, I'm gonna need, like for me, I need to stand up, let my vision straighten, and then I'm good. If I'm gonna be drunk, I want it to be something good, not the teacups. Oh, gosh. He's drunk. All right. Yeah, go ahead. Thank you. Good? All right. Could somebody give me a time check, please? Lori, the story. You can open your eyes now. It's over. Whee! 5:34. Okay. All right. I need to head for the monorail. So I will take you all with me if you'd like to see the Polynesian. Because I think that's where I'm going to catch my Uber to the airport. I want to make sure that I leave. Usually I'm like running in by the skin of my teeth. Because I know I'll make it. But with the rain and the dependency on I-4, I need to skedaddle. I need to get to going. If you live in Florida, you know I-4. Fireheart, I think you're right. It's got something to do with the equilibrium in our ears. Hi, MCM. You're not late. You're right on time. MCM, you can go back to the beginning of the stream if you want to see Alice. We ride Remy's Ratatouille first, and then we meet Alice. And then we explore the UK pavilion, and then we meet Alice. It's about an hour and a half in. Yes, everybody survived the teacups. Is anybody sick? Do I need to call Reedy Creek? Come take care of you all. I can stop in the first aid center here. Ask for a Dramamine for y'all. Yeah, Andrea, I want to make sure that I plan a little extra time. Actually, I'll get off. What's the first, if I do the resort monorail, what's the first one? Hi. What's the first stop? It's not the Poly. I think it's a Contemporary, right? So maybe I'll get off at the Contemporary. I'll get off at the first one. I think it might be the Contemporary. Okay, Lori, you'll be fine in 10 minutes. John for Disney's gonna have a cold beer. Thank you for the time checks. If the other way, express to TTV. Okay. Contemporary. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to take a resort monorail. I do not want to go to the TTC because from the TTC I have to walk to the rideshare pickup, and I don't think that's under any kind of cover. Or if it is, it's like a bench. And if I'm at a resort, I can stand inside the door. And if I'm at a resort and I have a couple minutes, I can also, clean up a little. Because one thing Disney gives you for free is sweat to take home with you. Hello, Coco. Welcome back. You all, once again, thank you for the 2,000 subs today. It's not too late to subscribe. Or smash that like button. The like button tells YouTube that y'all are having a good time, and they will then in turn tell other people about us. They'll put us out on their feeds. So it really does help your favorite streamer when you hit that like button for them. So I will be back next Sunday. But I can't promise you that I'm going to stream on Sunday because I have family events going on. But I'm going to be here probably most of next week. And I promise to come out and stream some, even if it's like 3 or 4 hours at a time. I've got a babysitter lined up for the quails. Got a babysitter lined up for my dogs. Cats can take care of themselves. Somebody will just check on them for me. I have the best cat litter box ever. I have a litter robot. So every time the cat goes to the bathroom, oh no. She was stuck in the, pardon me. She was stuck in the railroad tracks. Every time one of my cats goes to the bathroom, it empties itself, and then it sends me a message to tell me that the cat went to the bathroom. Free sweat, that's all you get for free. Yeah, Coco, you get free sweat and hot dog water. Oh, and you can get a birthday button. Those are free. A quail sitter, yes. Oh, Jenny, you're in Norway. Hello, hello. And your mom said hi? Please tell your mom that I said hello right back from Florida. So what time is it in Norway? Because it's approaching 6 p.m. Eastern here. And you've got to be 5 or 6 hours ahead of me. Theme park junkie, that's what I always say when somebody asks me, who's watching the quails? I always say, the cats. They sit and watch them all day. But my good friend's husband made me a screen top for them that the cats cannot get into. They can see them through the clear Rubbermaid tin that they're in, but they can't get to them. Oh, I gotta go out. Can I go out this way? Yes. Yes, I can. I should have went out the other side. So they have and the screen is made out of a fireplace grate. So they're not busting into that. They're also really lazy. So there's that. My Chihuahua barks at the quails. She's like, oh my gosh, what is that? Why is it making noise? But the quails will be moving on soon to their permanent home. They're going to be barn babies. That is the largest umbrella. Hey, bye. See you later. Bye, thank you. Okay. We want this monorail over here. I also have a groundhog trying to live with me. He's not welcome, but he keeps insisting. And the other day, he was literally trying to come in my back porch door. Like the cat, I have a video of it on my Instagram. Like this groundhog was like looking in my house, casing the joint. Like, I know you have cucumbers in there. Give it up, lady. Okay. But we're gonna rehome the groundhog. He's gonna go live in a park or something. Okay. Coco, we are headed to a resort via the monorail. I think the Contemporary is where I'm gonna go. The monorail's on its way. And sadly, I will have to say goodbye to you guys soon. But in 7 days, I'll be back. And I will be seeing you all in everybody else's streams as well. I gotta go home and work tomorrow. I gotta feed the quails. Okay. All right. Woo, we made it. Groundhog stew. Woo, who dat, Dave? I don't think so. I think the meat would be tough. I don't know how you would tenderize that. I mean, I am from Kentucky, but I'm going to draw the line at groundhog stew. Eat the quail. I can't. Okay, so I told the lady who's taking the quails, she has a farm and she's excited to add quails to her flock. She has lots of chickens and ducks. And I told her, I said, Gina, when I bring you these quails, just know they're coming with names. And when you eat them, please don't tell me that they're gone. And she said, oh, no, we're not going to eat them. We're going to use them to have eggs, raise eggs. So I'm like, okay, that makes me feel so much better. And I don't think she'd lie to me, but I'm happy and I'll roll with that because I got enough going on. All right. Okay, we're on our last ride. Oh. Anybody else that old that when you sit down you immediately go, oh. My papa used to raise rabbits for food. Feed the quails tuppence a bag?
1 minute.
Okay, I'll have to look that up.
Walking now?
Rosie Columbia, hello. And absolutely, I'll give Monroe a shout out. Hey, oops, we're a little crooked because I'm connected to a battery, but hi Monroe, how are you? I hope all is well in Rhode Island and that you're doing well and that you get to come to Walt Disney World real soon. Good to see you. Come back. Door locked. Oh, hey, John for Disney. I know what a mountain cur is. Hi, Tyler Green.
Oh, like that. What's the food stop?
So they actually have for dogs and they have a lot of like freeze-dried natural foods that you can give as a treat. Things like salmon skins, chicken legs, chicken necks, duck necks, turkey necks, pig ears. They also have baby quails. I can't. I absolutely can't. No, never. Especially not now. Bye, Coco. Oh, Fairy Queen. I should have known that. I'm so sorry. You're right. Feed the birds, feed the birds.
Oh, they'll be on that side.
Darla, I don't even think you'd get enough for a meal out of 100 quail legs. They're tiny. Yeah, the chicken feet are really good. They're actually like more collagen than like bone, and they're a really good source of like calcium and stuff.
I just want to have a
Probably be on this side.
I'm right behind him, and he's not going. Is that bobblehead? Aldi. Mr. Clean.
Right there.
What's he on there? What are they?
Right there.
Hold on. Where's he?
That one's still on my to-do list. I've never stayed there, and I've never stayed at the Contemporary.
They're right there. Yes, they are.
Yeah, you don't want to feed chicken bones. Chicken feet are different.
Oh God, I'll get
Theme park chicken feet. How did we get on this topic? Okay. Go ahead. Let them go. Let me make sure I've got everything. I got my other phone, not leaving anything behind. All right.
So head down towards that man on the floor and make that U-turn left.
Okay. We're going to go downstairs. My mama used to kill chickens back in the 60s and 70s. She'd wring their necks. Then you'd have chicken and dumplings. I mean, funny how that happened. My dad used to go squirrel hunting. I've ate squirrel and as a child and didn't know it. Didn't know any better, didn't know any different. Oh no.
That was cute.
Andrea, I hope that dog's okay. Right.
I took the rooms and settles.
Okay, so we're at the Contemporary Resort. This is security, so I'm going to turn you to the wall because they don't like for us to film their area. So let's wait till we get past here. All right. Okay, y'all can come back now. Normally I would take you on a tour because I love this gift shop here. But I literally need to use the restroom. Oh, no. Dang it. Oh, we hadn't had that happen. Oh, I did the upside down thing again. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Why is it doing that? Hold on, guys.
My bad.
It disconnected from the Bluetooth and look at me. There we go. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was crazy. Sorry about that. What I was saying is normally I would take you on a tour of this resort, but I literally need to use the restroom and then get downstairs and get an Uber. So I'm gonna turn it forward on purpose and say goodbye. So I want to say thank you so much today. I had a lot of fun. I hope you all had a lot of fun. I enjoyed meeting Alice. I enjoyed the cavalcade, the rides we did. We actually got to do Remy's. We got to do PhilharMagic. You know, we had a good day. We had a really good day. And thank you to all the new subscribers. I'm so glad you all are here. Appreciate you all so much. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you for the gifted memberships. And a big shout out and thank you to my mods for making sure that we have a family-friendly stream. I will be back just as soon as I can. Like I said, I'll be back next Sunday. And I will be posting on my channel and on my Instagram when I'll be streaming again. So thank you all so much. I've had a great day with you guys. I'm gonna go wash my face and hit the road. So thank you so much, and I'll see everybody again real soon. Everybody have a good week. Call the person you love, tell them that you love them, and have a good rest of your weekend. Okay? Everybody take care. Bye. Oops, let's double tap. There we go. Thank you, Fireheart, Who Dat Dave, Amy, Disney Mitch, Renee, Jess, Darla. So glad to have you all here. Andrea, Jamie Schmidt, April, Captain Crunch, Angie, I'll talk to you soon. Tom F, Theme Parks and More. Everybody have a good night.